From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. The scene a few moments ago, here it is. It's unlike any other in sport as both teams made their way out of the tunnel. These folks are fired up as their guys are ready to do battle with the Seattle Seahawks. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Arrowhead. Now this will make it into the end zone, and they will elect to not bring this one out as our first drive will begin at the 25. This is the Oklahoma State alum, Chris Carson, and he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. He was brought down at the
Look, all any running back wants is a little bit of room, a little bit of space in order to maneuver, but he also understands how difficult it is for his offensive line up front, so if they give him any space, he realizes his job to make more out of it than what they give him, picks up 3 on that carry.
Carson, the first down and more. Yeah, he will go out right near the 35-yard line. 38 yards on the scamper there. They had a chance to limit his yardage, but he was able to fight off that tackle.
So it's not just the responsibility of the guys who missed the tackles along the way. It's all 11 on defense. Able to stop this guy. Unable to do it on that play. They've got to find a way. How about his ability to break through and gain that yardage? And partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
Wilson after the play fake to Carson, eluding the pressure right. He'll run it. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. The rushing numbers for Wilson maybe down from earlier in his career, but he's still a threat to go, showing it there, picking up the first down. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And able to get about 3 as he's taken down right at the 20.
Anthony Hitchens brought him down. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 7.
On second down, it's Carson. And not much to speak of there. Maybe a yard down to the 20.
He's brought down.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature at the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to swallow up the ball carrier.
Left side complete to Lockett. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Well, they've had a great, impressive drive going here, and that pickup ensures the drive continues.
And not only do you continue the drive, which is demoralizing for the guys on the defensive side of the ball right now, but you make your own defense happy. They're able to get a little more rest over on the sidelines. Now this one continues downfield.
And they see right through that defensively as he'll be hit and taken down to the backfield. That loss of 3, a rare stumble on a promising drive. Here's 2nd and 13. And oh, it'll be intercepted. Read it well, and it's picked. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Offensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at the 20. They'll start out here with a jet sweep. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down. Mahomes going to throw. Flush to his right. Complete, the tight end Kelsey. All that for a 2-yard gain, 2nd down. gets it to Hill. It's a jet sweep. And the hole closes quickly. He gets it across the 35 to the 36-yard line. A minimal gain as we tick down inside of a minute remaining in the opening quarter.
And 6.
It'll be a nickel look here for the Seahawks on third down. Here's Mahomes to throw. Steps away. And able to catch it on the left sideline, but they're going to rule him out of bounds. So it'll be incomplete. Certainly one they'd like to have back as it brings up fourth down. Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They do go for it. It's Mahomes. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And that will force a turnover on downs. 1st and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. And again this time to the tailback. And he won't get much. Maybe a couple. Down inside the 35 to the 34.
At the 34-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's
throwing on 2nd and 8. Wilson. He finds his man, the tight end Olsen. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. We're scoreless after 1. Throwing now, Wilson on 1st down. End zone caught. Touchdown, Seattle. Wilson connects with Tyler Lockett as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon.
Myers for the extra point.
Well, we had the scoreless first quarter of play. We sure didn't have to wait long into the second quarter to get some action on the scoreboard.
So was the first quarter a feeling out process? I mean, that was an interesting quarter, wasn't it? Because we had some action, we had some good play, just didn't have any points. So now it's game on.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. Now this will make it into the end zone. And he returns this to the 22.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
And how many times have we sat in meetings
trying to get it to Robinson, and it's intercepted. Picked up by the linebacker, Bobby Wagner. And they're going to be set up in the red zone at the 15.
By the Seahawks.
Well, this is a defense that can confuse even the best of quarterbacks with their zone schemes. And here you've got a linebacker that's going to stay at home and just sit down in that zone. And this one basically comes right to him.
After the interception, here's Wilson. Here's Carson with a catch out of the backfield.
Wilson's pass.
And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. A good rally to the football keeps him to only a yard, and it's 2nd down.
14-yard line.
From the shotgun, Wilson being chased out left. And he's going to keep it here. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle.
Touchdown.
Taking it in from 14 yards out. And the Seahawks are able to stretch that lead out a bit further.
Jason Myers.
CD for them. This has just been an offensive explosion here in the second quarter.
Yeah, it was scoreless in the first quarter. Now they find the end zone again here in the second. Sometimes you just have to have some patience. A lot of people think it's always an adjustment. You have to change what you're doing. Sometimes you just have to do your game plan just a little bit better. And I think that's part of what we're seeing here.
Kickoff for Seattle.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And this carries into the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
Their own 20-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown. So decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words, early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan? Or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
And he held on to it too long. A coverage sack. Down he goes. Darrell Taylor, he's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9. Another try after the first down sack. Mahomes. A breakdown defensively there as the scramble is going to set him up with a much more manageable third down.
Brings up third down.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes. They're going deep for Hill. He rifles one that's intercepted. It's Quentin Dunbar with a pick. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Partner, what we just saw, that's a great example of a team that was really amped up. They've been playing so well, yet they didn't get overexcited and have a bust on defense and gave up a big play. Instead, they created their own big play with a pick six. This one may be over.
Yeah, it's just the first half, but that lead has swelled to the point where you're wondering if it is over already. Myers connects on the PAT, and it's now 21-0. This taking in about 4 yards deep. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
19-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And some dangerous territory. You're already down 3 scores. A 3-and-out here, or an inability to put any points up. This one might be over by half.
Yeah, and what you also have to guard against is calling every play for a big shot downfield. You know, thinking you're going to get all these points back on one drive. You're not. And last time I looked, it's still the first half. I'm not saying you have ultimate patience here, but you also don't have to go ahead and force everything either.
The second down play, not much better than the first. Just a gain of 1 there.
Not the kind of gain that we'll go absolutely crazy for, but it's the kind of gain that you need to have when you're running back in the NFL. And Clyde Edwards-Helaire, with that low center of gravity and strength, he's going to get those tough, gritty yards for you when necessary.
Throwing is Mahomes on third. They still can't get him. He may try and run for this. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. The escapability in evidence there is that one good for 15 and a first. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Now they'll throw with Mahomes, escaping the pressure right. That's caught. It's DeMarcus Robinson. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. That's good for 28 yards. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
The ball carrier.
Working from the gun, Mahomes. Flushed out right. It's caught on the right side by Robinson. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. DeMarcus Robinson, 34 yards. And the Chiefs are able to draw a bit closer. Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. It's up, it's good, and that'll cut the lead to 21-7.
Makes the score Seahawks 21, Chiefs 7. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
25-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. There was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
And an incomplete pass. That'll stop the clock here with just under a minute to play in half number one. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Throwing again. Wilson. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
It feels like they're getting caught in between here because they had incompletions on 1st and 2nd down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the first half. But if you don't pick up the 1st down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
Eluding the pressure right. And it's going to be incomplete. He was able to catch it there on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. And it's going to bring up 4th down. On 4th down, ready to punt, Michael Dixon. Tyreek Hill back deep for Kansas City. He'll send this one into the Midwestern air, and it's a good one. Here's Hill on the return. A big kick there. We'll call it 56 yards on the punt. And it's Chiefs football. 1st and 10.
Their own 24-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And you're under a minute to go in the half, a first half that hasn't been particularly kind to you. How do you think they'll play this?
Well, I think the smart approach is to run out the clock, lick your wounds at the half.
That's caught inside the 20. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Mecole Hardman, 76 yards. And the Chiefs strike quickly here for 6 points. That's a tough combination to defend. You know Patrick Mahomes has the big arm, and he's got the elusiveness and the speed. So even though you force him from the pocket, he's still dangerous.
Bad idea, in my opinion, to force him from the pocket. Do everything possible to hem him in and make him make the throws from right there in the center of it. And look, we know he's got the big arm. You just noted that. But when he gets outside, it puts so much stress on your defense trying to locate where receivers are, make sure you're covering them, and he can throw the ball the length of the field. So you just tell a receiver, just keep going. He'll find him, and he did there.
They go play action now. Wilson rolling to his left. Now he'll square up and... Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. A gain of 32 that time. They go play action with Wilson. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Another try after the first down sack. Wilson forced out to his left. He lets it fly for Lockett. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Bashaud Breeland. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
1st and 10 at their own 4-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And following that long touchdown pass, a one-play drive last time, to see if the defense, you know they're ready. They don't want that to happen again.
And you would have thought they would have been ready the last time. I mean, that's what you work on all the time. Make sure that no one gets behind you. That's the cardinal sin of defense, not giving up the long pass. They did. Let's see how they adjust.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Now Edwards-Helaire. And he's going to be taken down here as that will lead us to the end of the first half of play. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
It'll be the Chiefs football to begin quarter number 3, and they trail here as we are back underway now on EA Sports. And this carries into the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
Their own 17-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking,
and got his man complete. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. It's nearly a 40-yard gain on the opening play of the quarter.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
On play action, it's Mahomes. Rolling to his right. On the run, he'll let it. It's caught at the 10. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. 34 yards the gain that time, another first down.
1st and 10 at the 10-yard line.
So now following the big play, they've got a 1st and goal all the way down at the 10. Out of the shotgun, it's Bell. Yeah, he'll work free from one tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
But that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again, they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short gain.
On 2nd and 7, Mahomes. Now he's flushed out right. And shedding through the tackle. And he is out of bounds here. Maybe not exactly what they had in mind, but that scramble good for 6 and a 1st down.
Shy of the goal line.
They'll try and run it in with Bell. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Le'Veon Bell able to make it in from a yard out. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from tying up this football game. He's got it, and we're all tied at 21.
That ties the game at 21 apiece. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They'll need to regroup after the costly interception last time. It led to a tying touchdown. 21-all is where we stand, and they've got it 1st and 10. And now off to the races down the right side. And all the way in, touchdown Seattle. Chris Carson, 75 yards. And the Seahawks have taken the lead. And it's good. That makes it a 28-21 game.
The score, Seahawks 28, Chiefs 21. Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
At their own 19-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They did what they had to do to start this third quarter, went down, got the touchdown to cut the lead, but the matching touchdown a moment ago, and we're right back where we started at halftime.
Yeah, you're exactly right, partner.
That's caught inside the 20. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Mecole Hardman, 81 yards. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from tying up this football game. Butker now to add the extra point. He's got it. This thing's turning a bit wild here. We're tied at 28.
We'll tie the game, 28 all. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas.
So right back to square one, tied at 28 as he kicks it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
5-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And they hit the home run last drive. One play on the ground all the way to the house. Now the defense, maybe they're expecting a run here. And the Chiefs are going to get him. The Mississippi State man, Chris Jones, with a sack there. 2nd and 14 as they've got work to do here after the sack. Another try after the first down sack. Wilson, and this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Well, as we get ready for 3rd down, let's go back and recap here. The sack on the first play of this drive, that threw a wrench in what they were trying to accomplish because they were compelled to throw the ball on 2nd down. A running play was not in the works. And that incompletion set up another passing down here on 3rd and long.
Now a shot taken on 3rd down, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
They'll indeed go for it with Wilson. He'll buy some time right. On the run, he'll let it go deep, right sideline. And this is going to be incomplete. A surprising move to go for it, and predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And the Chiefs will have the football back in excellent field position. Here's Edwards-Helaire. And this will be a gain of 6 when it's all said and done. Down to the 15 from the 21. The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Back to the ground, this time with Bell. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6.
It's funny, partner. Le'Veon Bell, when he came out of Michigan State, when I go back and look at my analysis of him and what my grades were for him, I thought he was a big-time player, great potential, but I didn't know we were going to get this player. I was used to a big, solid, thick running back. But now, I've got a full package, a guy who can do everything, as we just saw there, including breaking tackles.
But at the time, 2nd-round pick in 2013, some people probably wishing they'd taken him in the 1st. And Mahomes is going to keep it. And he's going to take it into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Patrick Mahomes, a 3-yard run as he kept it himself. And the Chiefs have broken our tie as they take the lead. Butker on for the PAT. It's up and good, and they jump back ahead, 35-28. And they will not have time to get another play in here as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. This is the National Football League on EA Sports.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Butker now to kick this one away. This will make it into the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
Set down the return. The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And now, after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this 4th quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. He lets it fly for Lockett, and that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in.
We've seen that the deep ball's been a part of their game plan all afternoon, but they've had trouble hooking up on it, unable to successfully find the end zone over the top.
Again on 2nd and 10, it's Wilson. Flush to his right. And Wilson's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Now the ball comes loose. So they escape, so to speak, maintaining the football. Defensively, though, opportunity miss.
It definitely was, because that's all defenses talk about. Getting the football and either advancing it the other way or just getting possession and turning it over to their offense. That can be a little bit deflating. You're exactly right. A lost opportunity.
On the run, he'll let it go deep, right sideline. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down.
That one brought back a few nightmares, because when a quarterback gets outside of the pocket, your job as a defensive back, make sure you stay as deep as the deepest receiver and not let anyone leak behind you for a big play. A nice job there, having discipline and not letting them connect on that pass.
2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
And it's 3rd.
On 3rd down, Wilson dancing to his left. Now he'll square up and throw deep left sideline. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
Love the idea, love the concept, but you got to leave a little room on the sideline so he can fade into it when he makes the catch. That was thrown too close to it for the receiver to make a play.
The Seahawks will go for it. It's Wilson buying time to his left. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep. He's got a man. Complete. And all the way down to the 42. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. He'll give it here to his running back. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere.
Chris Jones on
no gain on the play there. 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 42-yard line.
They run again with Carson. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. 12 yards there and a 1st down.
Oh, that's one to warm the hearts of all those old school football players, isn't it? Tough, hard, gritty run. Got behind his pads, bowled over a few people. Look at that one, right up the gut.
Saw it through 3 quarters. No reason to lighten up now. On 1st down, Carson. It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I can just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there, I'm going to tackle this guy. By the 4th quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down 4th quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game.
You got him.
So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. On second down now, it's Carson.
Sometimes I get almost mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, those eyes that carry their feet to open spaces, make people miss. I just love watching those guys go to work.
The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Now a handoff here to his running back. And he'll get this one down to about the 17. The linebacker, Anthony Hitchens, there on the stop.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
From the 17, Wilson. That's complete to Disley, the tight end. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. It's a 10-yard gain there, and it sets them up now 1st and goal. A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7, but first things first, they need to score as they come up on 1st and goal. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Nothing doing there as the 13th play of the drive proves to... And, oh, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Snags it for the pick. Well, you can see what they were trying to do, just send those guys out there to make a play, but that is a costly interception.
Yeah, that's kind of like the backyard. Everybody go deep, and let's see if we can find someone. 4 verticals in the route. Any other time of the game, I love the call. But here, you're not going to hold safeties. You're not going to hold corners with any looks because they know what the situation is. Ends up throwing the interception.
Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds showing on the clock.
2nd and 4 at the 26-yard line.
On second down, a run with Edwards-Helaire. And he'll go down right at the 30-yard line.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
Brings up 3rd down.
Play action. Now it's Mahomes. Going deep here for Watkins. And Mahomes misfires again, and it's intercepted. Shaquille Griffin with a pick, but he will not be able to bring it back. My goodness, what a bizarre ending. The kind of decision that could get a quarterback released before he gets back to the locker room. But fortunately for him and his crew, the ball game is over.
Seahawks 28.
Well, going into the final play of this game, they knew that they needed some type of a miracle there at the very end, but they couldn't get it done. However, we were treated to really a spectacular affair.
Even though they didn't finish it off, you're exactly right. They took us down to the last play. You're wondering, could it happen? Possibly, even though we both knew it was a long shot.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, and this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. The Chiefs victorious here as we say so long from Arrowhead. This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. This crowd, as we've come to expect in recent years, as loud as any in the NFL, and they get even louder when their Seahawks are introduced. We're ready for football as the Seahawks get set to do battle with the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Seattle. Now it's Hyde on the return. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
At their own 26-yard line.
And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. Wilson. That's into the hands of his tight end, Will Dissly. And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. Give him 9 there on the first down completion. Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34.
2nd and 1.
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. 22 yards there, a first down.
They were not fooling around at all, were they? 2nd and short, and they brought out the heavy package. Almost felt like the super heavy package against that defense, didn't it?
Yeah, I don't think they expected that much beef up front, and it turned into an easy first down conversion. Now this one over the middle into the hands of his tight end, complete. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. Greg Olsen, 44 yards. And the Seahawks have taken a first-quarter lead.
And what a weapon he is at the tight end spot, because when they throw in the football downfield, they count on him getting additional yardage almost every time. And that's exactly what he did there. Caught that, ran with it, all the way to the end zone.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And he is out of bounds here on the return.
At their own 25-yard line.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
He was brought down.
That's a nice job there defensively, being able to diagnose that little touch pass. They saw it coming, converged on him before he could get much out of it.
So after the run for a yard, here comes 2nd and 9 from the 26. Now an option play on 2nd down. Mahomes going to fire this out wide to Hill. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 11 yards there, first down. Zero hesitation that time. That was get ball, throw ball.
Yeah, it turned into a smoke route. If you see the coverage off the receiver, doesn't matter whether you call it a run or not. Just take the ball, get it out to him.
Throwing on first down is Mahomes. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
Mahomes will try again on 2nd down, escaping the pressure right. And now he's going to use his legs. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run.
And the first down, Chiefs.
From midfield, here's Mahomes. Steps away to his left. And he's got this down to the 35. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble.
Containing him is becoming a big problem. We've already seen this once earlier on this drive.
Yeah, and so now 2 times this has happened. Do you adjust something?
Yeah, I think you do. I think you got to start thinking about your rush lanes. Try not to either get too wide or too narrow. Make sure someone is there waiting for him to take off.
Now the first carry for Le'Veon Bell. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
At the 37-yard line.
On 2nd and 12, Mahomes looking for his running back, and he's got him. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for 3rd down.
Oh, I came to my feet on that one. I thought he was getting close to breaking that one big, but in the end, give some credit to the defense, finding a way to get to him and forcing a 3rd down.
A screen to Bell. And he went backwards. He'll be down at the 30. That winds up being a 4-yard loss and leads to 4th down. After 7-0 on EA Sports.
Seahawks 7, Chiefs nothing.
No move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. How about them biting off 15 yards there on the 4th down attempt and keeping the drive alive? Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. So they will accept the penalty and move forward. After the penalty, it's Bell. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. K.J. Wright, the one who shot in there to get him down.
This defense is really flown around in the first half. They've gotten to the ball carrier before they can really get started. Offense got to come up with something else in order to try and get this running game going.
Now on 2nd and 13. Mahomes. Oh, did he hang on to it? He did on the dive. Nice grab. 8 yards on the completion, but now they face 3rd down. 8
yards. And it's 3rd down.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit, even for those big tight ends who you would think could absorb that contact.
Mahomes going to go on 4th down. Flushed out right. And this is going to be intercepted. It's Quentin Dunbar with a pick. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. He got outside the pocket there trying to improvise, and he was calling for the ball downfield, but still the interception.
I think what happened, he did call for the ball thinking that he was open, but I think the quarterback spotted him too late. And that margin that he had on the defenders, that got eaten up, and they came up with the interception.
Chris Jones on the stop.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9. At the 21.
On 2nd down, it's Carson. Only gets 3 yards there on the heels of the 1-yard pickup. Sets up 3rd and 6.
Made at the 24-yard line.
Here's Wilson. Being chased out left. And now he'll let this one go deep. Back over the middle. Thrown across his body, and it's intercepted. It's the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. And his crew will take over at their own 45-yard line.
I think that interception happened for 2 reasons. Quarterback gets outside the pocket and panics a little bit, and receiver doesn't make sure he's absolutely in an open spot. So there's a guy lurking, took the ball from him.
Yeah, so don't wave your arms, right, as a receiver if you're not wide open.
Got to know the drills, and otherwise, just don't do it.
Call it a pickup of 7, and it's a 2nd down.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Past the 20. And he's going to take this all the way down to the Seahawks' 16-yard line. That goes for a gain of 31. So that about the shortest pass a quarterback can make, but it winds up going for a bundle.
Yeah, let's face it, in the stats, it sure looks like a heck of a throw, doesn't it? It's almost like in baseball when you get that little Texas leaguer that turns into a double. You would think that you hit it off the wall. Big-time play for him on a short little pass.
A good first down call as the screenplay gets him 9.
On the Seahawks' 8-yard line.
On 2nd down, it's Bell. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. 4 yards on the play, and that leads to the 1st and goal. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. And he is in. Touchdown, Kansas City. From 4 yards out. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from tying up this football game. So the touchdown there, and that play, the tap pass, so simple, Charles, on the face of it, but what makes it so difficult for defenses to stop?
I think it's the precision and the quickness in which the play occurs, because the snap gets to the quarterback. He's essentially playing volleyball with it, just immediately just shoveling it forward. And when that receiver's at a full head of steam, if you don't take the edge away, he's got a chance to get to the corner and get upfield. But if you take the edge away, that's your chance to disrupt that play.
And no disruption there, that's for sure, as it winds up 6 points. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. A tale of 2 extremes already in this game. A touchdown pass on their opening drive followed by an interception last time out.
Now, it sounds like things balance out, right? What's that mythological thing that we do? If you have a candy bar, have a diet soda with it, it balances it out. And we know that's not really true, right? Because the interception, that sting lingers a little bit longer. Got to come out now and put together some nice plays.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. To throw again. Wilson. He finds his man, the tight end Olsen. Now the Seahawks call the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now Wilson. And the tight end Olsen, right side. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. So the face mask, quite a blessing there as they'll start out of harm's way with a 1st and 10. Wilson after the play fake to Carson, forced out to his left. And that one will fall incomplete. Clock here now just under 30 seconds to go in this first half.
Whenever you see a quarterback break contain, just think to yourself, the receivers on that side of the field, their number 1 job, make sure they get in his sight line so he can try and find someone downfield. Guys on the backside, make sure you don't give up the deep ball. They tried it there. They weren't able to connect.
Second and 10. It's Wilson again. Dancing to his left. Now he'll square up and throw deep left sideline. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
Many times when a play breaks down and the quarterback's moving around outside of the pocket, you're thinking just get rid of something short. But a lot of guys are coached, think deep, take the big shot, hoping someone can get lost behind the secondary. They weren't able to connect on that one.
And now the third down throw incomplete as well.
Intended for Greg Olsen. Incomplete.
On comes the Seahawk kicker here on fourth down. It's Jason Myers. It'll come from the right hash. It's a 47-yard attempt. Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked. It's picked up. A live ball here. And he's into the clear. The 30, 20,
one play
10.
at a time. Here we go.
And he will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. Well, everybody in the stadium thinking that the field goal would break our tie. It did all right, just not in the manner that we expected.
And every team we know works really hard on protection when they're trying to kick the ball. Imagine film session next week when they find out who broke down on that play.
14.
Point after, right down the middle. And that makes the score 14-7.
Kansas City.
So with 3 seconds remaining in the half, they will line up to kick this one away. Looking up into the lights, and he muffs it. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Ready for the start of the third quarter. The Chiefs have the lead and set to receive the football. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And he is out of bounds here on the return. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive, and they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup. They run the option here on 1st and 10. They'll swing this complete out to Hill. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. He continues to deliver a first down here. He had 4 catches in the first half, and this one number 5. Defensively, a solid response after giving up back-to-back first downs. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9.
We talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Eluding the pressure right. Looking sideline, and that's caught by Watkins. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Flush to his right. And he'll lay out and pull it in. What a diving catch there. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down.
Partner, if you and I were playing quarterback in this one, we would be really confident right now throwing it to him, wouldn't we?
Yeah, he's been spectacular. He's just saying, hey, I was all state. I'll make it rain out here. Now a toss left side for Edwards-Helaire. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown.
Carrier.
A 13-yard touchdown run. And the Chiefs add on to their lead. That seemed pretty ideal there for the offense, Charles. You take a little bit of time off the clock here in the third quarter, decent length drive, and you pad your lead as well at the end of it.
And what it does is let you feel like you're in control of this game, even more so than a 2-touchdown lead, right? Because you've taken that time off, as you noted, which means they couldn't get you off the field. You ran your playbook the way you wanted to, and you gave your defense some rest. What a big-time drive in that situation.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
We sit in quarter number 3 out in Seattle. A 2nd and 10 now. Now a give right side. Carson. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Carson. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38. They're able to convert with a gain of 4. They gave themselves options there on the 3rd down play, and were able to convert on that RPO.
Shows a lot of trust with the guy taking the snap, doesn't it? Because you're counting on him to make the right reads and give the ball where it's supposed to go. And he did on that play.
So it goes as a completed pass, but they lose a full 5 yards. So they had the big loss on that 1st down pass play and facing a 2nd and long. From the shotgun, Wilson. Buying time to his left. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And that's going to be too high. Out of bounds and incomplete. The intended receiver was DK Metcalf. And it's 3rd down. Out of the gun. Here's Wilson. And he finds a man. It's Olsen. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Boy, a nice play there as they wind up converting on 3rd and 15. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 46. Back now in Seattle, Washington. It's the Seahawks with possession of the football, but they do trail here to begin quarter number 4. Now a pass dumped off to his running back. And he's got this down to the 35. 11 more yards that go around. A first down as well. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. You're down 2 scores. I don't think you need to rush just yet, but you can't take your time either.
Yeah, even if you don't want to commit to full 2-minute offense, you have to up the tempo, up the urgency. Maybe you're starting to call 2 plays in a...
Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Throwing back across his body. Picked up by Juan Thornhill. If they had designs of kind of wiggling their way back into this one, that hurts their chances right there.
They had to put it mildly. But look at the lead. Look at the deficit. Trying to make a play downfield. Everyone seeking to be somewhat the hero. Didn't turn out that way at all, and you're exactly right. It's going to take a lot for them to have a chance to win this one now.
And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. That is Bruce Irvin using that speed to get in there and blow the play up. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. Working from the gun, Mahomes. Complete, the tight end, Kelsey. And they'll mark him down right around the 9, just shy of the 10. 4 yards on the completion, and it sets up a 3rd down. To throw, it's Mahomes. And going deep for Hill. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Mahomes finding Hill for a big play. 55 yards. So how about this for a change in field position? From inside the 10, here's first down on the other side of the field. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
On second down now, it's Bell. He'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
They fake the give. Now Mahomes. Escaping the pressure right. Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game. Oh, incomplete. Nearly the pick they needed. They would have loved one there, but at least it does get them to fourth down. So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. So with that, you figure this game's pretty much out of reach at this point.
Yeah, it's going to take a heck of a comeback to come from 3 scores down, but don't change that channel. Don't go away. Miracles can happen, and you want to be here in case it does.
You're a company man.
Aren't I, though?
And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
5-yard line.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride.
Some people like to do that. I remember playing for a guy once. We were down huge, and someone said, "Coach, what do you want to call?" He just waved a hand like, "Who cares? Let's get out of here and do something some other time." But some teams like to do something at the end to feel a little bit better as they continue to move forward.
Yeah, probably just want to put this one behind them. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. On 1st and 10, it's Wilson. Steps away to his left. Open man is Jacob Hollister. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. That's now a pair of explosive plays in succession, both north of 20 yards. And Olsen over the middle. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone for the Seahawk touchdown. Wilson connects with Tyler Lockett, and the Seahawks are able to close the gap just a bit.
And yeah, that touchdown counts for their team, but I think it counts more for the fantasy guys, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's just something maybe positive to look at on film, but this one's over, let's be honest.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And the lead down to 10, 24-14. And the Chiefs have got it. And with that, they should have a victory as well. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
And a lot of times, these plays, they either go for nothing or they go for big yardage. And here, they got to the outside, turned it upfield, and ended up getting a nice little gain out of it.
Interesting. Mahomes wants to throw it. Caught. Kelsey, left side. And he's going to get this inside the 30. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Mahomes to throw. Over the middle, he's got Watkins. Now another timeout called for by the offense. That'll leave him with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play.
Kansas City.
Now Mahomes. Flushed out right. And it'll be intercepted. It's Quentin Dunbar with a pick. And they'll have the football, but deep in their own territory as he's brought down at the 5.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10. At their own
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. This is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running a play here offensively?
I wouldn't, because now is not going to erase what's happened during the game. So after it's over, you're going to go to the film, find out where the game was really lost. But this is not a situation now where you're going to make up for anything.
We'll see what they do here. So this one in the win column for Kansas City. And say what you want about Lumen Field here in Seattle, but for my money, this is the loudest and most difficult place to win in the league when you're on the road. So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say good night from Seattle. EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the Mercedes-Benz Superdome in downtown New Orleans. This is what it looked like just a moment ago in the heart of New Orleans. Folks, there's no place for this noise to go in the Superdome. It is loud, and these fans are ready for football as their Saints get ready to do battle with the Seattle Seahawks. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
Well, conventional football 101, tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these teams, special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive. Almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like he had green on that play.
Greg Olsen was the intended target, but it's going to be second down. Throwing again. Wilson. The ball popped in the air and intercepted. Picked up by Marcus Williams. And they're going to set up shop at the 32-yard line. That's kind of a double whammy. I mean, the interception on the opening drive, that's one thing, but to give them this field position, that's another.
Absolutely perfect start for this defense. They take the ball away on the opening possession. They know that their offense will get the ball to start the second half. They line them up in field goal position, and to me, they got a chance for a touchdown right here out of the gate.
They'll run it for the first time with Alvin Kamara. Shaquille Griffin in on the stop defensively. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Off the play fake to Kamara. It's Breeze. Pressure applied, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back at the 33-yard line. Well, they go play fake. The problem is nobody was faked out.
And when no one's faked out, what's the end result? Quarterback gets hit.
3rd and long now after the sack of Breeze, and the Saints up against it here. Working from the gun, it's Breeze. Over the middle to Smith. And his bid for the first down coming up short as he's tackled at the 25. They do get 9, but it leads to 4th down.
A short game that doesn't get them the first down brings up a 4th down situation.
Really nice job defensively. They knew where the sticks were. They got the stop before it. The offense staying out. They're going to go on 4th and 2. Here we go with Kamara. And, boy, this is going to be close. That mark looks a little short, and he didn't get there. Alvin Kamara unable to push past that yellow line. And the Seahawks are going to take over the football. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Well, they were intercepted the first time they had the football, but now they get it back, and it's still 0-0.
And because of that, you know what the thought process is? Interception. What interception? It didn't really happen because they gave up no points. So go back on the attack. Go back and run the offense you believe will be successful. Find your playmakers and give them the football.
So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Tyler Lockett was the target there. And it's 2nd down.
Marshawn Lattimore there defensively.
To throw again. Wilson. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. 16 yards, a 1st down.
Nice job there of utilizing his big target. He didn't overthink it. Understands the catch radius. Understands that he knows how to use his body to keep defenders away from the ball. And puts it right out there for the nice pickup.
And not much running room. Down to the 32. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the Saints.
This is Carson. Only gets 3 yards there on the heels of the 1-yard pickup. Sets up 3rd and 6. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
They got to get to the 23 here on 3rd. They go play action now. Wilson sliding out of the pocket. A bullet throw, but incomplete.
Appeared to me he was just trying to find an open receiver and got forced out to his right. Had to come off of a guy downfield, trying to hit his back. Unable to connect. Should have been an easier throw moving to his right, though.
Yeah, much easier, obviously, for a right-handed quarterback. If he was going to his left, a little bit tougher.
Exactly.
They're going on 4th down. It's Wilson. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Malcolm Jenkins, the strong safety, swoops in for the sack.
Brendan, let's file this play away for later. Let's note this play because, to me, it's not out of the question that the decision to pass up the 3 there could come back to haunt them later on.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And on the last drive, they were in field goal range. They just opted not to kick it, didn't get it. How does that change the mentality this go around?
I don't think think it changes much for the head coach because this is what he preaches all the time. Attack at all times in any spot on the field, and he likes touchdowns, not field goals. Now, your field goal kicker, you got to make sure you nurse him through and say, okay, don't worry about it. When we need you, you've got to be ready to go. And the team, of course, loves to see points on the board. So let's see if it changes a little bit if they're in the same spot again.
Yeah, we'll see what the decision is here if they get to that spot. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard, so it's back to 3rd and 10.
It's now 3rd and 10.
Shotgun now for Breeze. Looking here for Smith downfield. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 20. And he will bring this all the way back out to midfield.
Oh, and that's a nice job defensively to get a piece of the football. He's going to pop it into the air, and then it's the tip drill. And good concentration by him to react to it and pull in the interception.
They'll start with the option.
Before getting this inside the 30. An excellent run of 22 yards on the keeper and also a first down. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Throwing now, Wilson on first down. And he fires one that's intercepted. P.J. Williams with a pick. The 40. The 20. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Those free safeties, they get to sit back there if they've got good pass rushers like this team does. Read like a book. He read it like a book and took it in for 6.
And if they use their eyes well and their anticipation skills, they can make big plays, just as what we saw. A free safety's dream. Follow the football, go to it, and take it the other way.
What's good on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
This taken in about 4 yards deep. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And following the pick 6, and they have decent field position in throwing that pick 6. We'll see how they attack this drive.
And I think all you say to your guy is, listen, let's just take care of the football a little bit better. Make some better decisions on this drive, and they'll probably help him a little bit with maybe some really high percentage throws early to let him get settled back in.
They told us they've got confidence. That's not a problem.
Yeah, not a problem at all. They just want to make sure they get things settled down a little bit for their offense and give their defense a little bit of a chance to rest.
Hard throw, incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early, and now it's 4th down.
Speed is the name of the game when it comes to RPOs, and sometimes you can be a little too quick, thus inaccurate, incomplete.
Here we go on 4th with Wilson. They'll roll him out right. He's going to have his running back. It's complete. And he will have the first down, but he winds up paying for it pretty good. And the drive stays in motion with a nice 8-yard pickup on 4th. They'll run on first down. It's Carson. He'll get about 3 as he's brought down right around the 42. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7.
Pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the gun, it's Wilson. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown, Seattle. DK Metcalf, 58 yards. And the Seahawks just an extra point away from tying this thing up. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2.
Ties the game at 7. Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. They had the interception last drive, led to the tying touchdown, so 7-7 the score as they begin 1st and 10. Now Breeze finding Kamara, and he'll be out of bounds near the 30. In fact, right on the 30. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick 1st down.
30-yard line.
From the gun, it's Breeze. Eluding the pressure right. The attempt on the dive, and he has it. What a catch. Give him 18 there, and the Saints have a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the 1st half. All knotted up at 7. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of his 1st half of action. Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot and forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that you can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
Smith catches left side. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Breeze to throw again. He sets to fire deep. And it's intercepted at the goal line. A great read, and it's picked off. And he returns it here to his own 18-yard line. 2nd straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily. I also wonder if it's going to unnerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one? Or does he find the way to pull it together and become sharp again?
And he is out of bounds right around the 34. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. 1st down. From the shotgun, Wilson. And Wilson's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore. And he will take this all the way down to the 38-yard line.
You can easily see the logic. It's a tie game. They just wanted to press it a little bit right before the half, hoping to get one more score.
Now, easy to second-guess the result, but now you have to think after that interception, just a field goal, and they're behind at the break.
Yeah, I think at the half, the head coach just says, look, that's on me. I wanted to press it, but it's because I believe in you guys.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Breeze leaves this one with Kamara, and he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. On 2nd and 12, Breeze. He'll air it out deep for Thomas, and that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on. 3rd down. The turnover put him in great field position. They don't want to squander it with 3rd down coming up.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do? You make your defense mad.
Yeah.
They got you the football, gave you a great opportunity. You got to cash in and get some points.
And he can only manage to take this thing to the 38, well shy of the 1st down. That's going to bring up 4th down, only a gain of 2 there. The Saints going to call the 1st of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the 1st half.
Yeah, let's go. It's back. You already know I'm working on a new defense, y'all. I've been getting my butt kicked. I ain't gonna lie, I'm working on a new defense.
So now on 4th down, Sean Payton's going to turn it over to the field goal unit. This officially a 55-yard attempt.
This is better than the defense I've been running, boy. Oh yeah, get that ball, man. Y'all see that?
Field goals, when they are made,
y'all see
things
that?
of beauty, but there is a danger to getting them started, isn't there?
Yeah, with that low drive, you've got to really keep it low to the ground, don't you, to get that distance.
Yeah, hard to just pop it up in the air because otherwise it's not going to get there. So he's got to drive it low in order to have the distance, and that usually puts it in jeopardy, gives him a chance to block it, and everyone knows it on the other side. That's when you get your best jumpers on the other side of the field and try and get up.
Catch the ball.
And that'll be incomplete.
God damn, I had
Seconds
circle
left on the clock.
open.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Wilson being chased out left. He lets it fly for
goodness.
This pass is intercepted for the
Snatch it from me.
Picked up by Marshawn Lattimore. And he will be brought down as time is now run out on this first half of action. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter.
Players to kick off for Seattle.
Set and ready to go for the second half. One touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. Last time they had a little bit of a special teams breakdown. The field goal was blocked.
Yeah, everything has to be precise in the kicking game. Snap, hold, kick. Obviously, the blocking to keep people out. So what you really want to do is get in there and get 6 points and take the pressure off of those guys.
Flush to his right.
Oh, shit.
By Jared Cook.
Come on, man. God damn.
Midfield at the 45. Good yardage after the catch as that play good for 30 and a first.
10 at the 45-yard line.
They'll run. This is
Oh, my
Kamara.
goodness. Fucking up, bro. God damn, this new defense ain't working. I should have switched it, though. What the fuck is going on?
35 yards. And the Saints have taken the lead.
Well, I guess when you look back on it, it was just a matter of time until he popped a big one like that. And, you know, at halftime, you and I discussed it. They had done a nice job on him in the first half. But there were a couple of occasions where it felt like he might wiggle out of traffic and take it to the house. Finally here in the second half, that got done.
14 extra point right down the middle. And that makes the score 14-7. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And this carries into the end zone. The end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think? Because right now they might start to feel like they've got to play catch-up here.
Let's go do a set.
And start matching them point for point.
Do a set,
It's
let's go.
still too early to get there. They can still run their offense.
Let's go, Dorset.
Plenty of time to get back
Let's
in
go.
this game.
The throw complete
Let's go,
to
Dorset.
And
Ooh,
he'll be
that's
out of
somebody
bounds, but able to get it
tiny.
up past the 45. First down, Seattle, 16 yards to gain there.
And the Seahawks first down.
Out of the gun, here's Wilson. Looking middle, and it's incomplete. You know, despite the scoreline, I think they've got to like where they are here. They're on the road and just one big play away from getting right back in this game.
I'm going to follow right along with you because the spot they're in now is a credit to their defense. They've kept them in it by making the plays that they've made, and that just means you're one big score away from being right back there.
Now, the question is, can this offense step up and make that play? Because that's been an issue for them in this game. On second down, it's Carson. And he's going to take this across the 50 and into Saints territory. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
7 yards. And it's third down.
Wilson now to throw on 3rd
All
down.
day.
Going for Metcalf on
Oh,
the
my
ball.
goodness. He got back there.
Another interception. Picked up by Marcus Williams. The interception woes, they just continue to mount. He's thrown 5 picks. At this point, you got to be thinking, is it something between the ears?
I think a confidence hit does occur once you start getting those numbers up there a little bit. But as you and I both know, it's not always just one guy's fault. Maybe somebody ran the wrong pattern, maybe somebody was tipped. There can be so many different things. It comes back to the guy throwing it.
Look at this shit, man. God damn, boy. Hey,
97 yards. And the Saints able to stretch that lead out further.
Today,
And that run massively increased his production in this game, and now he's over 100 yards.
You break out your calculator, partner, because his yards per carry went up significantly, right? Big-time jaunt all the way to the end zone.
It's good, and it is now 21-7.
Makes the score Saints 21.
I know there's a lot of players I play.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And the interception last time on the opponent's side of the field, certainly not what they want.
That is so frustrating because that signifies there's a drive going on. You're in good spot, great place to run some of your best offense. Instead, they turn the ball over.
Yeah, turned the ball over last time. See if they can avoid doing it here. Wilson and the Seahawks take over now, 1st and 10 at their 36-yard line. He'll drop to throw. And now here's another interception. Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore. And they will take over possession of the football at their 42-yard line.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 42-yard line.
A good starting spot for the Saints as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 42. They start the drive on the ground. Kamara. On the tackle that time, Bruce Irvin. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7.
Bruce Irvin.
They run it again with Kamara. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
He finds Clark. They get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. A big pickup there, 20 yards as they convert on 4th. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. A 10th carry for Kamara. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 12 more yards there and another 1st down.
That's another.
Now Kamara. Sharp move, but can't find much space. Drop just inside the 20. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
A gain of 4.
From the gun, it's a run for Kamara. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. A loss on that play, and now 3rd down gets tougher. 3rd and 6. Here's Breeze to throw. That will be incomplete.
Intended for Michael Thomas. Incomplete.
So out comes a field goal team now for the 2nd time here today. He had his lone attempt blocked earlier. And the 11-year veteran bangs it through. And they'll push the lead up to 17. So he missed that field goal earlier, but he says not this time. Able to knock it through, give his guys 3.
I like his poise. I like his confidence, his belief in himself. Sometimes when you miss that first one, you'll see a lot of guys sag and they can't make the next one. Not in this case. Stepped right up like a pro.
Following the made field goal, Lutz to kick it away.
This will make it into the end zone.
And he will be taken down here on the return on what will wind up being the final play of this third quarter. Back now here live in New Orleans. It's the Seahawks with possession of the football, but they do trail here to begin quarter number 4. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And the complexion of this one has really changed a fair amount. That last field goal makes it a 3-score game, so they need points in a hurry with time dwindling in the fourth quarter. Left side complete to Lockett. And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's second down. Operating from the gun, Wilson escaping the pressure right. And my goodness, another interception. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick. He got out of the pocket there, was wondering what he was going to do with it, but I think he was calling, his receiver was calling for the ball, wasn't he?
He certainly was. The problem, he called for it too late, and when he delivered, they were all over him in the secondary and came up with the interception.
On first down, Murray. About 3 yards there to the 27.
Latavius Murray, the ball carrier. He was tackled at the 27-yard line. A 3-yard pickup.
From the 27, Breeze letting one go deep for the end zone. And this is going to be intercepted. Shaquille Griffin with a pick. So I get the takeaway, but that's just step one. They still have a lot of work to do.
But they don't want to focus on that now. Now it's about getting the ball in the end zone and hoping they can take it away again.
Yeah, still 3-score game, though, fourth quarter. They'll start out on the ground with Carson. Gets this to the 24 for a gain of 4.
Ball carrier.
Well, they did throw interceptions on their last 2 drives, so no surprise at all they decided to start it with a running play. I'm actually a little bit surprised, though, that they got as much out of it as they did.
Yeah, decent little gain. Puts them in a pretty good spot for second down. From the 24, Wilson. He lets it fly for Lockett. And now here's another interception. Picked up by Janoris Jenkins. And they have the football and will set up shop at the 33-yard line. With that interception, he just set a record that nobody ever wants to set, and that's the most picks ever in an NFL game. 8. The last time we saw 7, 2001, right? Yeah.
He was with the Lions at that time. To get to 8, are we sure he knows what color jerseys his team's wearing in this one?
I don't know. It has not been good. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. 15 yards on the play, first down. From midfield, here's Breeze. Flushed out right. Out of the backfield, that's complete to Kamara. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards.
First and 10.
On first down, Breeze. That's complete to his running back, Kamara. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. They'll give him 8 on the play, and that'll make this a second down. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Saints football as we get you reset.
More muscle up front for this 2nd and 2. They've got 3 tight ends out there.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1.
3rd and inches, and they've got some extra beef up front. 3 tight ends. They go with Murray again. He's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield. The offense going to stay out there. They've converted once, failed once. What can they do here on 4th down? They're going to run it. He's not going to get the first. I don't even think he made it back to the line of scrimmage. Latavius Murray unable to lower those shoulders and get the first. And the Seahawks are going to take over the football. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play.
And my goodness, another interception. Picked up by Marcus Williams. And he will bring this all the way back out to midfield. Yes, folks, that is his 3rd interception, and I'm going to use one of the most overused phrases in football. He's a ball-hawking safety.
I love the way that you called for the shot there. That's perfect, though, because there is something to that. Being a safety often allows you freedom to roam around a defense, maybe not a specific assignment. Today, his assignment, find the football, and he's done so quite well.
Now a 1st down carry. It's Kamara. Number 40, just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
He was taken down by Bobby Wagner.
On play action, it's Breeze. Eluding the pressure right. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield, because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off right around the 43. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. This game's still fairly well in hand, but I think now you go conservative, don't you? Go into your shell, just run the football?
I think you have to, but you also have to tell your backs, make sure you're really protecting the football, because you're going to run into a stacked defensive front, which is why they were throwing the football before, trying to make sure they just get their backs, really beat up in that situation. Now, good luck to them.
It's up and good, so they claw back into it. 24-14 now.
Makes the score Saints 24.
So 2 scores down. Time definitely not an ally, but here comes the onside kick. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a counter on this one. 4th quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40.
All right, just go ahead and say it with me. That was a
mistake,
yes,
for sure.
Without a doubt, because at some point, put your foot in the ground, get upfield, and get down, protecting the ball. Don't go out of bounds, because when you go out of bounds, you're really just helping the defense.
Yeah, not to be too hyperbolic, but it's like giving the D an extra timeout, isn't it?
It certainly is. Gives them a chance to regroup, and it means you have to snap the ball an additional time, which always means the possibility of a mistake.
Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. That one a backbreaker as they wind up converting there on 4th. Now the Saints will use their 3rd and final timeout. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. To throw is Breeze. Looking long for Thomas. And it's going to be incomplete.
Somebody gonna pick that,
12
bro.
seconds left. The target that time, Michael Thomas.
But it'll be second down.
It's second down and 10.
Here's second and 10 now from about the 32. Breeze is looking to throw. That's to his running back. It's Alvin Kamara. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
That's tough to play zone defense where they can just curl up right there in front of you.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we talk about finding the soft spot. Defensively, how do you make sure they don't find the soft spot like they did there?
Tough to do, because what they normally will do is run routes that'll pull you out of that spot that they want to get into. That's what we call not taking the cheese, right? Don't go for the mousetrap. But it's hard to do because when you see a guy cutting that in that direction, you tend to go towards him.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Saints are winners here as we say so long from New Orleans. It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Here's a scene a short time ago. The Ravens introduced to this sellout crowd, and through a sea of pyrotechnics, out they came from the tunnel. We're set to go as the Ravens get ready to match up with the Seattle Seahawks. Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium.
And this will go as a touchback, and they will begin things at the 25. They'll run for the first time with J.K. Dobbins.
And that is the kind of tackling they want to see all game, as he'll lose yardage to start things out. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Jackson from the shotgun. And his throw here is incomplete.
Devin Duvernay, the intended receiver.
And that'll make it 3rd down.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
Three and out, a real danger here on their opening drive as they come up on a 3rd and 12. From the gun, Jackson. And he's got his man, Marquise Brown. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. That good for 19 yards as they pick up the conversion on 3rd.
10 at the 42-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins.
And he's going to bowl his way forward to the 48. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
All right, Brandon, I know we're in the early going here, but those kind of runs, they're going to open up a world of opportunities for this offense going forward.
On 2nd down, a run with Dobbins.
And this time not as successful as he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4.
3rd and 4.
From the gun, it's Jackson. He's going deep for Brown. Oh, wide open, complete. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Hollywood, Marquise Brown, 51 yards. And the Ravens have taken the early lead. Justin Tucker for the extra point. And the Ravens lead at 7-0.
Makes the score Ravens 7, Seahawks 0. Justin Tucker is a kickoff for Baltimore.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Returnable for Dorsett. Good-looking return set up here. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
First and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
Wilson and the Seahawks take over now, first and 10 at the 33-yard line. Off play action, he'll throw to start the drive. Flush to his right. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. Second and 10 from the 33-yard line.
It's now second and 10.
This is the Oklahoma State alum, Chris Carson. And once again, they stop him behind the line. Great job by this Ravens defense. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12. And defensively, Baltimore's in a dime look here on 3rd. From the gun, Wilson. This is caught. It's Greg Olsen. And they'll get him down at about the 37, well short of the first. It's a gain of 6, but not enough, as they'll be forced to punt on their first drive of the game. Here we go on 4th with Wilson. Forced out to his left. And this is caught. He hits more. And he'll have it past midfield almost to 40 before being taken down. So not only do they convert on 4th, but they pick up 22 yards in the process. So in Raven territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 41. They run it with Carson. And this one's going to go the wrong way, losing yardage back at the 42. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the Ravens' 42-yard line.
Wilson after the play fake to Carson. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
They went with a dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
On 3rd down, Wilson. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
Well, it certainly appears that they're going to try and keep getting him the football. It's the 3rd time they've looked in his direction. Unfortunately, haven't completed one yet, but I'm not sure they're going to shy away from him. They feel like they've got something there, and they want to capitalize on it.
I think you're right. We're only in the 1st quarter, so a lot of opportunities ahead. And that one's not going to get there. Not enough juice, an ambitious effort, but it's well short. And this score will stay right where it is. Well, I was watching him in warm-ups, and he hit a 62-yarder that hit the crossbar and went over. This one a little bit inside of that, but not enough leg.
And the difference is what?
Well, your live conditions, right?
Live conditions, game conditions are a whole lot different than practice, where you just pop it up there, no rush, no pressure. I think maybe that takes a couple yards away from you when you have to do it when it's real.
At the 50-yard line.
2nd and 9. After 7-0 on EA Sports.
Ravens 7, Seahawks nothing.
From midfield now, here's Jackson. Caught right side, it's Snead. Oh, and now some space to operate. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 23 yards to pick up there. Right after the turnover, they come out throwing.
And that means it's a sudden change situation. We used to practice it on defense. Sudden change, get out there, stop the offense. But you typically run out there a little bit unsettled. I think that's why he came right out throwing the football, hoping to catch him off balance.
And he did. Stepping up, he's going to keep it. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
Partner, he was going through his progressions. Not there, not there. After about the 3rd one, he decided he better pull it down and run for it. And he slides down and avoids the hit for good measure.
Throwing again on second down. Jackson dancing to his left. Lamar Jackson, such a threat with those legs, able to improvise and get the first.
Offensively, they liked their situation, so they tried to take a shot downfield, but no one was open. So it was tuck it and run time, and he picks up a first down.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Looking left side, Andrews with it complete. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication, and as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it's going to make it 3rd down at 6.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Two minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game.
If you know, you know. If you know about the carport, the trapdoor's supposed to be off, but if you know.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. Jackson going to tuck it down on the option. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
Much like a running back going through the line, quarterbacks have to be aware of protecting the football as well. He left it exposed that time, wound up having it knocked free, but fortunately, had an alert teammate who was able to get it.
So on 4th down, here's the Ravens Pro Bowl kicker Justin Tucker out onto the field. This one from 35 yards away. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. So on 4th down, here's the Ravens Pro Bowl kicker Justin Tucker out onto the field. This one from 35 yards away. Tucker's kick is good. And the lead moves to 10-zip. Maybe a little fortunate there. That was leaking a little, maybe leaking a lot, but he got it.
Yeah, he actually was able to make it work. How about the body language, though, right? As he watched that ball leak to the right, trying to bring it back in. And had just enough to get it done.
Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
Tucker now following the made field goal, set to kick it away. Taken about 7 yards deep, and it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return.
5-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Last time out, they had that long 50-plus yard field goal that they missed.
And I'm sure on their sideline they're thinking to themselves, okay, do we still want to try one if we're in that position again? And I would dare say that the answer would be yes. They're going to have a lot of confidence in their kicker. But just to be on the safe side, I'm sure they told their offensive guys, can we get a little bit closer this time?
Closer.
Yeah, well, you know, I'd rather get in the end zone first and foremost. But if all else fails, less of a field goal attempt for him.
And he just falls short down at the 1-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 74 yards. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. They'll try to run with Carson. Trying to get out wide, but he's going to be tackled right near the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd and goal.
On 2nd and goal, they'll give it to him again. And this time he is in. Chris Carson taking it in. And the Seahawks have made this a one-score game. And they're back within a field goal. It's 10-7 now.
Makes the score Ravens 10, Seahawks 7. Jason Myers to kick off.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. Taken in the end zone. And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. You're under a minute to go here in the half. Field position not really in your favor, but still time to try and move the ball and get in field goal range.
Yeah, you've got the lead. It's definitely a thought. Let's go ahead and try and increase it. But at the same time, I don't like the odds. I don't like where they are in the field. Got the lead. They've done well in the first half. Don't mess it up and go into halftime looking at each other wondering what if.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, Jackson buying time to his left. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Carlos Dunlap. A sensational effort by him. This is one of the biggest losses you'll ever see on a sack. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
The Seahawks trailing, but they will have possession first here as we resume action in the 3rd quarter. Taken about 7 yards deep, and the half will begin with a touchback. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. Here's a handoff to Carson to begin the drive. Room here to run. A big play that time for the Seahawks. 57 yards on the ground.
A 57-yard gain. 1st down, Seattle.
Here's Carson. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. It's a really nice 15-yard pickup, and now it's 1st and goal. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. They're able to get a couple here, but won't get across the plane as they stop him right around the 1.
A pickup of 2.
Well, Brandon, we always know that once you score 1 touchdown, you're without a doubt. And so far today, he's got 1, but was denied as he tried to get the 2nd one.
On 2nd down now, it's Carson. And they will stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. So now it's 3rd and goal. This Raven defense trying to keep him out of the end zone. They'll try to run this one in. Boy, no chance as he was met and dropped behind the line there. That'll make it 4th down after a loss of 1.
It's 4th and goal at the 2-yard line.
They run for it with Carson, and he's not going to get there. They tackle him at the 2. The run is turned away on 4th and goal from the 2. And the Ravens come up big down at their own goal line. The ball Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
Sometimes with the running game, you've just got to stick with it. Look, it's the 3rd quarter, no time to panic. But that also doesn't mean you just do it the same way you've been doing it the entire ball game. Maybe change up some blocking assignments or run a few different plays, but stay with the overall essence of the running game.
And he'll get him a little bit of breathing room across the 5 to the 6-yard line. Now, they struggled to get him rolling on the ground in the first half, and that's sort of continuing here in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, but I don't think it's time to abandon the running game. I would say keep feeding the horse, and I believe he'll eventually reward them, especially as we get deeper in the game.
Jackson fakes the give and keeps it. Jackson with a handoff to Dobbins on the option. And right around the 20, he'll head out of bounds. 3rd and medium, they opted to run instead of pass, and it worked. 1st down.
Well, I can certainly tell my age, partner, because when I was a kid, running backs like J.K. Dobbins with over 2,000 yards in their final season in college, they went early in the draft. Instead, he somehow lasted until the 2nd round. But how great is it to get a guy with that ability who can run it inside, run to the perimeter, and catch the football in the backfield? Be able to get him in the 2nd round? That's what I call a steal.
Now he's forced out left. And that is incomplete. Trying to get it to Willie Snead there. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
But you got to think that sooner or later, they're going to hit one of those. But the coverage has been excellent thus far, and it was again on the last play.
On 2nd down, Dobbins. And the result here the same as the last play. Another tackle behind the line of scrimmage by this Seahawk defense. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11. On 3rd down, Jackson. Man open left side is Brown. And he's not going to sniff the 1st down here. He stopped at the 25. They get 7 there, but it brings up 4th.
So much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the 1st down sticks. Don't let them get there. And they rallied and made the tackle.
And they're going to at least line up to go for it here on 4th down. They'll indeed go for it with Jackson. Looking for Snead, and it's intercepted. Picked off around the 37. And he'll get this back to the 32-yard line.
They'll take over 1st and
from the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10. After the interception, here's Wilson rolling to his right. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Intended for DK Metcalf. Incomplete.
Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. 2nd and 10. It's Wilson again. Steps away to his left.
Oh, my
Into heavy
goodness.
traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And it's a big turnover there on the final play of the quarter. So it'll be a change of possession on the turnover when we get back. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They get the crucial turnover, just huge, but now they've got the football deep in their own territory, and you got to be careful because if you give it right back, there goes your lead.
Have to be extremely happy with their defense. They received a gift. That takeaway, even though they're deep in their own territory, now they have the football. And you know there's always that alpha on defense, that grouchy guy. Forget what the coaches said. I'll guarantee you, he told the quarterback, we just took care of you. Now you take care of us.
On 2nd and 15 now. Jackson. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And I think the ball's out, and the Seahawks have picked it up.
Well, that takeaway, partner, right there, that's a combination of coaching, execution, and absolute belief. Because a lot of guys will look at the scoreboard and go, this thing's pretty well done. But they still thought to themselves, if we could make a play, we give our teammates a chance to win it. And that's exactly what they did.
This will be caught inside the 10. And he's got this inside the 10 to the 9 before he's out of bounds. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion. Two yards left on 2nd down from the 9.
Hey, watch the N-word.
Now it's Carson. And only about a yard there as he takes it from the 9 to the 8. And the Seahawks on 3rd down. 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. They're up against a 3rd and 1 situation. Being chased out left. He can run for it, and he will. Late in the game, defense trying to avoid a big play. He's able to work out of the passing game, turn it into a run, pick up the first, and stop the clock as well.
And you know in this situation, everything is sped up. The intensity, the thinking, everyone's movement. But for a quarterback, he has to continue to be what we call a flatliner. Level in everything he does and read the clock, feel it in the pocket, and go at the appropriate time.
Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown. And that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. Russell Wilson on target to DK Metcalf. And the Seahawks have taken the lead.
It's never fun for a defense to run on the field knowing that they're having to defend a short field. Just the idea of trying to limit an offense in that position, daunting for a defense.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And this carries into the end zone. And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. I had one tell me once, we were having a tough patch. This too shall pass, this too shall pass. And it finally kept having a rough patch. He said, but you got to do something to make it pass. And that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here. Give them 14 on that one and a first down.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before you get a good head of steam going.
Throwing now, Jackson on first down. Escaping the pressure right. Pass incomplete.
No grounding call there. He had a receiver near the right sideline. It was pretty clear there. He just needed to get rid of that one.
And he did have a receiver in the area, but initially my view was obstructed, and I thought that was going to be grounding, but clearly the correct call made, and that is no call.
Is that why you threw your play sheet down? Is that why you did it? Was that the flag?
You can't be giving me up. I got a lot of issues up here in the booth. So 2nd down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40. To throw again, Jackson. Bryant with a catch right side. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
I always laugh when people say, what's the toughest route to defend? And I'm like, any of them, especially if it's a good receiver. That makes things very difficult. But when you're running a drag route, something short, shallow, going through defenders, using guys almost as screens in order to get open, that makes things tough for guys trying to get to the football.
And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Whistles now in a timeout defensively. So a wise move as they'll use the first of their timeouts to force one more play before the 2-minute warning. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. Jackson on the give to Dobbins. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. They'll buy some time right. And that's incomplete. I see you nodding your head up and down. It's a very heady decision at this stage of the game. Out of the pocket, nowhere to go. Just get rid of it.
That's a smart play because you're not worried about your completion percentage, and you're also not trying to force it into bad traffic as well. Throw the ball away, live to fight another down.
Seventh play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Here's Jackson. And, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked off near the 32, 30, 10. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. And so much for the game-winning 2-minute drive. I think that interception return there pretty much seals the deal.
And one thing to keep in mind, in this situation with the score that close, defense isn't backing off and just giving you easy throws. They're playing aggressively as well, and they end up picking that one off and sealing the deal for themselves.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. Fielded in the end zone. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily to look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. Jackson to throw. That's complete to his running back, J.K. Dobbins. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Another connection between the two. This one good for 12 and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Jackson going to run. Oh, no, he lost the football. And the Seahawks have picked it up. And they take possession 2 yards away from midfield at the 48-yard line.
Well, that drive wasn't a case of wanting to put points on the board. It was needing to, having to, and they didn't get it done.
Yeah, didn't get it done, and now you look at the situation and the point differential, 2 scores, pretty much game, set, match.
How about the takeaway, though, huh? How about those defensive guys?
Following the fumble recovery, it's Wilson. Out to his left. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Picked off here by Jimmy Smith. And they are going to set up shop at the 32-yard line. A throw he probably shouldn't have made, rolling left and then throwing back across the field.
And when you do that and you're rolling towards the sideline, you cut down your field in a big way significantly. And the guys who play in the second and third level, those linebackers and DBs, they know that. And they know they don't have nearly as much space to cover. And they're hoping you try to throw it back towards the middle.
A good pickup there, 26 yards.
10 at the 41-yard line.
Now Jackson. And he's got his man in stride, complete. Now Brown, oh, he lost the football. Oh, no, he lost the football.
Come on, bro. That's the ball.
Able to fall on it, but look where they recovered it. That's a big loss.
A lot of bad news on that play for them, wasn't there? Lost the football, lost a lot of yardage, but I think the good news outweighs it. Able to retain possession. That was big for them.
Throwing now is Jackson. Flushed out right. Trying to improvise. And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's second down.
On the pickup. 2nd and 6.
From the gun, Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. He's going to take off with it. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's 3rd down.
A gain of a yard on the play brings up 3rd and 4.
Operating from the gun, Jackson. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Trey Flowers picks it, and he's going to return it to the 21-yard line.
By the Seahawks. They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They're in a good spot. 2-possession game, barely, but a 2-possession game here late. Now they just have to put this game on ice.
Let's face it, right now, they're talking about ball security, taking care of it, not allowing anything crazy to happen, because we've seen nutty things happen down the stretch, but they also have the security of the scoreboard. With that type of a lead, even if something goes haywire, they're still in good shape.
So the victory here for Seattle, and it took a big 4th quarter to do it, but they were able to get the job done, and that's the bottom line.
No doubt about it, and let's face it, they had to be more than nervous in the 4th quarter, but a lot of that was their own doing. I think you observed during the game, their energy level just didn't seem to be there. But in the 4th quarter, somehow they dug deep and found that extra bit, right? That reserve tank. They hauled it out. Offense scored some points. Defense held them. And lo and behold, they walk away with a win. Maybe expend a little more energy than they expected to, but they'll take it.
That'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our hardworking crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, find us on Twitter at EA Madden NFL. From Baltimore, so long, everybody. This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. These folks love their football in Seattle. This was the scene a moment ago as the home squad came out of the tunnel, and it was just absolutely deafening in this building. They're set for football, so are we, as the Seahawks get set to match up with the New Orleans Saints. Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And off we go from Seattle. Taken about 7 yards deep. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Breeze. And it's hauled in by Jared Cook.
Breeze.
7 yards, the pickup there. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that and you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs and to stall them out when you do that.
The linebacker, Bobby Wagner, able to get back in coverage and knock it free.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating the defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
They'll run it for the first time with Alvin Kamara. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. 10 yards, good for his Saints, first down. Defense had a chance to get off the field here on the opening drive, couldn't do it.
I know that we go into these meetings with coaches, and sometimes maybe we can get, a little bit numb because they're always going to talk about how important third down is, aren't they? Offense and defense. In this case, one capitalized, and the other, as you said, had a chance to get off the field and didn't get it done.
So after the run by Kamara, now another 1st and 10. Here's Breeze. That'll be complete to Cook. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down.
Well, they're unable to convert that into much, but it's never a bad idea to try to get the ball into a tight end of his caliber's hands and see what kind of disruption he can cause.
2nd and 5 after the 5-yard completion on 1st down. Breeze leaves this one with Kamara. Still a couple yards short of the first as the 3-yard gain brings up a 3rd down.
47-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. And it's 3rd down.
Breeze now. Now Breeze lost the football. Offensively lucky they're able to keep the football, but now 4th down, so they'll have to boot it away.
I do think, though, they're going to look at this as a positive. One, they recovered the fumble, so they retained possession. But two, being able to punt it changes field position for them. Imagine if that turnover takes place there. Now your defense has to go onto the field and try and hold. Instead, they get a little breathing room.
Okay, look at this. The punt team nowhere to be found. They're on the sidelines. Offense going to go for this on the opening drive. They do go for it. It's Breeze. And he finds Cook. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. A defensive breakdown allows a pickup of 16 on 4th down.
First down.
So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 47. They'll run out of the gun with Kamara. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
Clock running under a minute to go in a scoreless first quarter. On 2nd and 9, Breeze. And brought in by the tight end Cook. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 35. It's a first down on a gain of 10. On the ground, this is Kamara. And not much running room. Down to the 32.
On the carry.
Tackle coming from the safety, Trey Flowers.
At the 32-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
We're scoreless after 1.
Quarter with no score.
The Saints with the football here to begin quarter number 2 as they've got it 2nd and 7. They'll run. This is Kamara. Works his way inside the 30 on a pickup of 4.
Ball carrier.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice game like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
And he is going to have a Saints first down as he'll be marked down a yard or 2 past the marker following a gain of 6. Breeze now on first down. And nowhere to fit that
Pick the
football.
ball.
It's knocked away and incomplete. Shaquille Griffin knocking it away that time in coverage.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. A great job there, Charles, just to hold on, absorb that contact. I guess that's the risk you take catching the ball toward the middle of the field.
It is, and if you're going to gain yardage, you're going to have to go there at some point. But how about the read, okay? The eyes of that play, stepping out from the middle of the field and really making a big hit. Did not get free, but boy, that's a tough area to go into when you're going into his spot.
They run. It's Kamara.
Well, that's what's called being aggressive right there. But I don't know that it's reckless.
What?
I think it's much more of a message. Hey, defense, I believe in you in case we don't get it. And offense, trying to let him know he believes in them as well.
I like it. Your first drive of the game in plus territory. Be aggressive. And Cook has it left side. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
I know the halftime's approaching, but I don't think he's going to want to take a break. That's his 5th catch.
Yeah, they've really been targeting the tight end.
That's a pick.
He tried to leave it underneath, nearly got picked. He may be lucky to have that one back. 3rd down.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
And it'll be intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Bobby Wagner. And not much on the return there. He'll take it only up to the 9-yard line.
This interception will go on the record of the quarterback, but as a receiver, you've got to understand where you are in the field. Middle portion, you know it's going to come in hot. Square your body to the quarterback and be ready to make the catch.
The game clock sitting at 2:02, so they'll get one play before the 2-minute warning. They'll start out on the ground with Carson. And some room for him there as he'll take this up to about the 15. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job's a little bit easier for this halftime.
Need to give the coach some highlights here.
Yes, we do.
12 yards there and a first down. Out of the gun, here's Wilson. Forced out to his left. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Wilson dancing to his left.
Oh, my
And incomplete on the deep ball.
When you get a tight end who can run, you've got to give him a shot to unlock the defense. Want to see what they can get, taking the big shot downfield. That one winds up incomplete.
They tried to throw on 2nd down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. This is Carson. And he will have a first down here at about the 40. 3 yards there, good enough to keep the drive moving. From the shotgun, Wilson. Flush to his right. That's complete to DK Metcalf. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Could we get a touchdown in this first half after all? It's 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Wilson. Buying time to his left. He lets it fly for Lockett. And this is going to be intercepted.
Garbage, bro. That shit is so garbage.
His guys will get the football back. Not the best of plays there as a quarterback. You're right-handed, rolling left, trying to throw it that far downfield.
I remember a coach of mine saying, son, that's the equivalent of trying to get the car keys out of your pocket with your opposite hand while you're trying to run. You just can't do it.
Over the middle, it's Jared Cook. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Breeze. Out of the backfield, that's complete to Kamara. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. As the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Working from the gun, it's Breeze. He'll air it out deep for Thomas. And lucky to get away with one there.
Bro.
That one nearly picked.
What
2nd down.
fuck do I got?
There is something to a game plan with trying to keep a defense honest with a guy with that type of speed. You do so. Send him deep. Try and throw some air under it and hope you connect downfield. On that play, they were unsuccessful.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Well, again, they'll throw with Breeze. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10.
10 yards to go.
Now, Breeze again. Trying to get it to Thomas, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 39. There he goes, right side. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Short throw, pick six right there, those linebackers. They love when those short throws come and those eyes get real wide, don't they?
How about the anticipation on the play? Reading, reacting, and then the ability to catch the football and take it in the opposite direction.
And this will give the Seahawks a 7-0 lead.
Score Seahawks 7, Saints nothing.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Taken in the end zone.
And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
An incomplete, an excellent play downfield. Should have been picked off, really. But second down instead. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. The final shot before half for Breeze. Over the middle, and it's incomplete. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon.
Will Lutz to kick off for New Orleans.
The Seahawks with the advantage, and they get the football first as the second half is underway. Returnable for Dorsett. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And in enemy territory last time through the interception. We'll see what they do on this drive.
I can't wait to see how it alters what they decide to do in play calling. Do they continue to throw the ball? Do they want to lean more on the running game? It'll be an interesting sequence of plays that they've got coming up.
Does it often affect the play calling with the interception? How much does that change what you do?
I think it does, depending on why the interception was thrown. Sometimes it's just a matter of the defense made a great play, so you continue to come back. But if it's on you, if the offense just doesn't have the confidence, if they're a little bit shaky, maybe try and take the pressure off and run the ball a little bit.
Chris Carson, the intended receiver, but now it'll be third down.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on second down. From the gun, Wilson steps away to his left. He'll have a first down past the 40 and past the 40 before he's out of bounds. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down.
At the 43-yard line.
Operating from the gun, Wilson. And he's taken down here by
kept
the
running.
Saints. Cameron Jordan so tough to block as he gets in there to record the sack.
Brings up second down.
After the sack on first down, Wilson. That's into the hands of his tight end, Will Dissly. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a third down.
Brings up third down.
From the gun, Wilson. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's fourth down. So good work there on the defensive side for the first drive of the second half.
Yeah, and until their offense can get into rhythm, their defensive players and staff have got to say to themselves, we've got to make it work. We've got to stand in here and make sure nothing else happens until our guys start moving the ball.
Here we go on fourth with Wilson. And they will not be able to hook up there.
my goodness. I still had somebody beat,
there.
bro.
And the Saints are
I
gonna
still
get it back
had
in
somebody
great shape.
beat.
On downs.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Now Breeze.
Jeez, come on. Don't nobody want the ball. Don't nobody want the ball.
Second down.
God damn.
You're over there trying to catch your breath and try not to show the offense that you're a little bit fatigued. You're right back out there after the turnover. Now they've got to work towards getting another couple of stops and forcing them into at least a long field goal situation.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Shotgun now for Breeze. Looking again for Thomas, this time
What
complete.
the fuck is
And
he
they'll get this one
doing?
to about the 20-yard line. It's a pickup of 17 and a first down.
Now, that was a fun one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
Breeze now on first down. Sanders has it over the middle.
Come on.
And the Saints are
Stop
going to have a
following
first and
them.
goal as the tackle is made at about the 5.
Stop following.
15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
He's stationary right there in the middle. Come on. You know that's your job.
Two big plays in succession.
fuck?
Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's first and goal. Try to pound it in. Kamara. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal.
Brings up
To throw is Breeze. And this will
my
be
goodness.
incomplete.
That
The
was
snap, he
my
certainly
pick.
looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the
What
ball, but
the fuck was
surprise, that
that?
guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
5-yard line.
They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. Throwing now is Breeze.
Oh,
Back
thank
in the
you.
end zone, could he get his feet
Thank
down?
you.
No, it's incomplete.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
Well, they're going to try this. They need 5 full yards to hit the end zone here on 4th and goal, but they're going for it. They'll go for it. It's Breeze.
Yeah, he ain't getting in there.
This is going to depend on the spot.
He ain't
And
get
they
in
say
there.
He's just short. And they've now made 2 trips to the red zone and still looking for their first touchdown.
Not able to punch it in, and if you're on defense, your confidence is sky high. Because mentally, you're saying, hey, you're in the red zone. We're thinking we're giving up 3. We just want to give up.
Carlos Hyde, see you later.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Touchdown.
I know he's bad.
Carlos
Woo.
Hyde taking it goal line to goal line, 100 yards. And the Seahawks add on to their lead. And it's good to make it 14-0.
Makes the score Seahawks 14. Saints nothing.
You should have said.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
What the fuck?
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. They're staring at a 2-touchdown deficit, 14-0 the score as they regroup with 1st and 10. Here's Breeze to throw. He gets this one complete to Traquan Smith.
Breeze pass.
Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and it'll be second and very short.
Yards on the pickup. It's second and inches. At the 28.
To throw, it's Breeze.
Oh.
That's to his running back. It's Alvin Kamara.
Okay,
And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. 11 yards there, first down.
And the Saints first down.
Breeze now to throw. Escaping the pressure right. Throwing right, and that's complete.
My goodness, I'm there. I'm there.
3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. To throw again on second down. Breeze flushed out right.
Oh,
It's caught.
how you let him get over your head, boy?
Wind up moving
God
the chains
damn.
again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 37. It's a pickup of 17 and a first down. Again, it's Breeze. His throw incomplete. He couldn't get the hook up there that time with Thomas, and that'll bring up second down.
I'm not even sure I know who this guy is out there playing right now. This is very unlike him, one of the most accurate guys in the league. Totally off his game right now.
I don't know. I was going to ask you what you pin it on, but defensively, they've been pretty solid.
Well, sometimes, you know, those defenders, they get into the receivers pretty well, and if they chip away at their timing, it's going to affect what you're doing throwing the ball as well.
Saints.
Breeze to throw again. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Back to the air on second down. It's Breeze. And Breeze is intercepted for the third time. Trey Flowers picks it. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Intercepted. The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 2-yard line.
After the interception, here's Wilson. On the move to his left. He finds his running back, Hyde. And all the way to the 25 before he's hit and dropped. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down.
Well, how about this aggressive approach? Got the lead, fourth quarter, continuing to throw the football. Are you thinking about Super Bowl 51? Atlanta had the lead against New England, and they ended up giving it up?
I was going to say, don't say it, but you did say it.
I did, didn't I?
Yeah, anybody watching Atlanta, our apologies. It was Cameron Jordan who came in and got him.
Brought down back at the...
They run again with Carson. Looking to find a lane, but he can't. Reined in at the line of scrimmage.
Brought down right at the line of
The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the fourth quarter. Third and long. It's Wilson being chased out left. And he coughs up the football near his own goal line. And he's into the end zone.
That's the stupid shit I'm talking about, man.
Touchdown. This defense, Charles, they needed some type of a spark to help get them back in this game. I think they just got their spark.
No doubt about it. And you know that's all they discussed. How can we get ourselves moving again? How can we get our team going? This definitely qualifies.
Lutz with the extra point. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter.
Will Lutz to kick off for New Orleans.
So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Another important fourth quarter series coming up. That last INT helping to maintain their slim advantage. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2.
A gain of a yard.
That's going to be their second. They'll be left with one more plus the 2-minute warning, and we'll be back. Forced out to his left. And a big
Almost the
loss
same
here as
shit
he's
just
taken
happened
down.
again.
Possibly
Are
a
you
turning
serious?
point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long.
Brings up 3rd
From
down.
the shotgun, Wilson. Dancing to his left. Looking left side, that's caught by Moore. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. An incredible play there. They do get big yardage, but they're still stopped a yard or two short, and it's 4th down. Fourth quarter for the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. They're looking at a 4th down now as they try to hold on to this lead for dear life. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted.
Serious, bro. I just got to throw that shit up, man. Just throw it up to Metcalf.
49-yard line.
49-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And there are parts of their last drive they'd like to emulate. Of course, they'd like to forget the inning, the interception. But they did put together, Charles, a nice sustained drive to get them down the field.
Yeah, and unfortunately for them, the only thing that matters is part 2, right? Because once they do the interception and finish off the drive, that does them no good to go back and say, well, you know, we had a good one going. Finish things off. That's the only way you can get it done.
And that one goes incomplete. He's maybe lucky it wasn't a fumble as he got hit as he threw it.
And now we're in the situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his huddle. Got to totally command it, make sure all eyes are on him. All focus is locked in. Going to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page.
Bree's going to try and throw on 3rd down. Open man is Michael Thomas. And he is going to have a Saints 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Breeze on the hook up to Thomas for the New Orleans 1st. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
2nd and 10 from the 33-yard line. They'll look to throw. And this is caught at the 8. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. A good pickup there, 26 yards from the gun. It's a run for Kamara. And he's going to bull his way down to about the 1-yard line. Now the Saints will use their 3rd and final timeout as it'll come with 36 seconds to go in half number 2. 2nd and goal from the 1. They'll run it with Kamara. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of a yard, and it leads to a 3rd down. To throw is Breeze.
Oh, I see that wide open. Come on, Michael Thomas, bro. Oh, my goodness, bro. This shit
And while it
is
appears
so
the heavy lifting was
trash.
accomplished by scoring the touchdown, they're still down 1. That extra point is not a gimme.
And we may very well be headed to overtime.
That ties the game at 14. Will Lutz to kick off for New Orleans.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
25-yard line.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. They have a little bit of time here to get into field goal range. Not much. In a tie game, you don't want to do anything crazy, right?
I agree with you on that one. Risk reward. Okay?
That's a flag.
What is the absolute reward on this? But the risk is probably greater. Run the clock out, get to overtime, and try and win it there.
All right, we'll see if they do just that. Throwing now is Wilson. Eluding the pressure right. He lets it fly for Lockett. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Malcolm Jenkins. And this will be returned to right around the 38-yard line.
And he in field goal range.
So it all rests now on the right leg of Will Lutz. And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go in this game. So it all rests now on the right leg of Will Lutz. This from 55 yards out. And this kick is not going to be close. It's well short, well right to boot. And a costly one there as this game remains tied here in the fourth. It's a little teaching moment here. Overtime rules. Remind us how this goes, partner.
Okay, so in the past, we had sudden death. First team to score wins, but no longer. Now, if the team receives the ball, scores a touchdown, they win the game. If they kick a field goal, though, or don't score, the other team gets a possession. And after both teams get a possession, then we're into sudden death. First team to score wins the game.
So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. Taken about 7 yards deep. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. They're set for their first drive here in overtime, and this is where the crowd can really become a factor.
They've had to battle it all day, but I know what you're saying. In overtime, that gets doubled, doesn't it? At least, because now the crowd really wants to be involved and help their team, and that first drive can dictate the whole thing because they know if this team takes it downfield and scores a touchdown, it's game over.
It's been loud in here so far. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. First throw of overtime for Breeze. That's complete to his running back, Kamara. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. And you definitely could make the case we might not even be in overtime had he not thrown 3 interceptions in regulation. But looking better here so far in OT.
Yeah, and when you think about what a coach is thinking at that point, because normally you've thrown 3 picks during the game, you might craft your play calling to be a little more careful. Not in this case. The green light is still on for him.
Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10.
The 41-yard line.
Working from the gun, it's Breeze.
That's a pick. That is a
It was Trey
fucking
Flowers that
pick
time
if
who
I
got a
ever
hand
seen
in and
one.
broke it up.
You got to remember, because now that we're in overtime, mistakes get magnified. So you got to walk that line between being aggressive and being careful, because that was a dangerous throw right there. You obviously could not have an interception in this spot.
It nearly was an interception. He's lucky to get that one back. In need of a 3rd and 10 conversion to keep this opening drive of OT alive. From the gun, it's Breeze. Oh, and it's
That's what I'm
intercepted.
talking about.
Picked up
Oh, go, Bobby.
Wagner.
That's what I'm talking
And they
about.
will set up shop at at their own 46-yard line. Well, just a minute ago, you said mistakes get magnified, especially here in overtime, and that turnover there could cost them the ball game.
And not many teams commit turnovers in overtime and come back and win. It almost never happens.
And they'll begin by running the option. Down the numbers. There he goes. And he's into the end zone for the touchdown and the game winner in OT. A great game that we got to see and making it extra special. Not only did I get 4 quarters with you in this one, I got some overtime, a little whipped cream on top.
Look at you, trying to make this whole thing palatable.
I just want you to pay for my meal later.
You really just wanted 4 quarters, what you wanted. But how much fun was that? We had that type of a game where we got us to overtime, and then we get the dramatic ending to finish things off as well. What a game.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. It's a win for the Seahawks here as we say so long from Seattle.
That was cheating. I can't even say it was cheating, bro. Man, dog. My God, he got me wide open. All I had to do was catch it and maybe juke one person, maybe it was touchdown. Bro, I mean, like naked. Ryan, bro, he was so naked. Nobody was on him, bro. I wasn't getting no pressure. Like, he just back there chilling. Back there, like, no pressure, I promise to God, no pressure, bro, no pressure on the quarterback. He just back there, I see him, he cut wide open, man. When I say wide open, I mean like just naked. It's like he was just out there by himself. Bro, I throw it, and it go over his head. He doesn't give me the, he don't try to catch it. It just goes over his head. He's wide open.
The NFL on EA Sports is in the Steel City at Heinz Field in Pittsburgh, PA. This was the scene just a few moments ago as the Pittsburgh faithful were fired up by the hometown Steelers taking the field. They're all set as they'll match up with Russell Wilson and the Seattle Seahawks.
For Seattle.
The kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And we are underway from Heinz Field. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Ready? Black 20, Jack 16.
They'll run for the first time with James Conner. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. Only a couple for him there on the game's first play, and it's second down.
It's second and 8.
Now Roethlisberger to throw. He rifles one that's intercepted. He's picked off near his own 48. He's just got to be thinking, I hope that's not a harbinger of things to come. Very first pass of the afternoon picked.
And where do you go from here? Because when you start that way, do you allow that to seep into you and stay with you the rest of the game? Or do you find a way out of it? We're going to find out.
And this a quick slant to Lockett. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
Brings up second and a yard at the 11-yard line.
This is the Oklahoma State alum, Chris Carson. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
No gain on the play.
On 3rd and 1, Wilson. End zone caught. Touchdown, Seattle.
Complete to
Greg Olsen
touchdown.
there to make the grab. And the Seahawks have taken a first quarter lead.
You got it figured down by the goal line. This is where a tight end earns his money, in the high traffic area. And he's able to work free in the middle of the end zone and grabs that one for a touchdown.
Jason Myers now for the extra point. And this will give the Seahawks a 7-0 lead.
Makes the score Seahawks 7, Steelers nothing. Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
25-yard line.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 the score as they start 1st and 10. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. It'll be a gain of 8 yards, and it'll be 2nd down. Play fake to Connor. Now Roethlisberger. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
It certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. From the shotgun, it's Roethlisberger. Going top shelf for Smith-Schuster. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
2 drives won't tell the story of this game, but you absolutely have to like how this defense has played thus far. They have yet to allow this offense to get untracked in this one.
And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. They'll run for it with Connor. And boy, is he close. Did he get there? No, they're going to say he's short of the line to gain. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And it'll be a turnover on downs. The drive starts with a completion left side. That one good for 10 yards. And that'll bring up a 2nd and just about a few inches here.
It's 2nd and inches.
Here's Carson. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. A gain of just a yard, but it's a 1st down.
On the stop. A gain of 1 yard. 1st down, Seahawks.
Now Wilson. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone for the Seahawk touchdown. Wilson connects with Tyler Lockett. And the Seahawks find a way to stretch their lead. And he's a little bit on the shorter side as a receiver. Maybe sometimes for the defense, tough to find the little guys, right?
Yeah, sometimes they get lost in the traffic, but usually what it means is that rather than just winning with height or even speed, they use their quickness to find a way to get open.
Well, tall, short, wide, skinny, whatever, there it results in a touchdown.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And last time out, went for it on 4th down, turned it over, gave them great field position, turned into 6 points, so they've got to recover here, Jones.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for it on 4th down.
Caused all of that.
It caused every bit of it, but it showed confidence. Hey, I've got confidence in you guys. Go pick it up for them. Didn't happen. Also showed confidence in the defense. They didn't pick up their end of the bargain, so now they've got to come back out and start over and rebuild that confidence.
Give him a couple on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
Gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Out of the gun, it's Roethlisberger. The completion good. This is Eric Ebron. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 16 yards, a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
From the gun, it's Roethlisberger. And his throw is incomplete. Johnson was the intended receiver, and now it's second down.
Johnson, incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
Now it's Roethlisberger. Ebron caught left side.
What that?
And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 14. A first down there on a pickup of 25. Ben to throw again. Flush to his right.
Come on. That's my dick.
Shaquille Griffin knocking it away that time in coverage. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down.
Defensively.
Again, it's Roethlisberger. Setting up the screen, this is Samuels. He's taken down at the 7 after a gain of 7.
Complete to Jalen Samuels. That's a gain of 7.
Trying to get the first with Samuels. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first.
That's the end of the
Well, this was just simply excellent defense. On this 3rd down, they had to be alert for the possibility of a pass, but that didn't stop them at all from understanding what was going on when they decided to run the football, and they just swarmed and stuffed them for almost no gain.
They're going on 4th down. It's Roethlisberger escaping the pressure right. And that is going to be incomplete. The Steelers try it, but they come up empty on 4th down. And the Seahawks are going to take over the football.
turnover on down.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They are clicking on all cylinders. They seem to be just scoring at will right now, and that's why they've opened up this big lead.
You know, we always talk about getting into the zone, and all athletes are seeking that, aren't they? Where everything is working for them, every move they make works, it clicks, and they are on point right now.
Yeah, they are in that zone that you're talking about. On 1st and 10, it's Wilson. Here's Carson with a catch out of the backfield. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. First down Seattle on a pickup of 13 yards.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
On first down, Carson. And able to use his blockers to get this up over the 40. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. Now Wilson. Buying time to his left. Now he'll let it go.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Come on.
The long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
I'm looking at this with my defensive eyeglasses on because you remember the old days when a tight end saw a linebacker covering him and thought he had a mismatch? But the way they can run nowadays, not necessarily so. They gave it a shot downfield. That one incomplete.
Wilson, after the play fake to Carson, steps away. He may try and run for this. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. Maybe not exactly what they had in mind, but that scramble good for 6 and a first down. Wilson going to fake the give and keep it himself. He's got the first down and more inside the 40. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Excellent job on the keeper. 20 yards and a first down. Pretty ideal right there. Keep it yourself, get the first down, and get the heck out of bounds.
And knowing him, I believe he's thinking, I can get a few more yards if I just lower my shoulder. But he also hears that second voice in his head. His head coach, and probably his agent too, saying, get out of bounds, man. Don't do that.
Steps away to his left. And he just gets rid of it, throws it away. A wise move there, looked like nobody open, now second down.
Different pass rushes are designed for different things. Sometimes you want to keep the quarterback in the pocket. Sometimes you want him to flush. I don't know exactly how this one was designed, but they made sure they moved him to his right. He got out of the pocket. Unfortunately for him, he was hit as he tried to throw the ball, and that resulted in an incompletion.
Let me feel myself a little bit. You ain't talking big.
2nd and 10 from the 33-yard line. They run it with Carson. Down to the 30 after a gain of 3.
With the handoff, Carson. Brought down at the 30-yard line. A 3-yard.
2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
And this effort will not get it done. He stopped well short of the first down at the 29.
It's now 4th down.
They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. Being chased out left. And this is caught, but they say out of bounds. That would have been a first down, but he couldn't stay in, and as a result, they're going to have to give up the football. They'll throw on first down with Roethlisberger. And the Seahawk defense gets to him, and they bring him down. Darrell Taylor. Credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Shaquille Griffin with a pick. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
It goes without saying, but I'm going to say it anyway. That's a ball he would like to have back, and it lands right in the lap of the defender from there. He doesn't have very far to go before he gets to the end zone, and he got there in a hurry.
Myers connects on the PAT, and that makes the score 21-0.
Jason Myers.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
1st and 10.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And what do you think goes on here in this situation? If you got the football, you're trailing, you're back in your own territory with just a little time. Do you try something?
You're thinking about jump-starting your team, right? You just mentioned it. They're down. They're trying to get back into the game. But you got to figure, if something goes wrong, you may have put yourself in a spot where you may not be able to come back in the second half. Managing risk, this is a big decision here.
And a diving grab. I think he got that, yes. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts. As the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. That one good for 20 on the catch and run.
And I don't think there's any question that this offense is going to need to hit on a few more plays like this. It's been a difficult first half for them, to say the least. And I do believe if they want to get back in this game, they need to start right now. It's kind of like making adjustments. If you try and wait until the half, it's probably...
And he's going to be swallowed up. Sacked back at the 45-yard line. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Final play of the half. It's Roethlisberger. Flushed out right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And his throw's going to be incomplete. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. The Seahawks with the advantage, and they get the football first as the second half is underway. And this a very, very short kick. Now a crease here as he's past the 30.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 38-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They had a great drive going last time. They were moving the ball, and then all of a sudden it just stalled out. So we'll see what they can do here, Charles.
And it's always easy to second guess when you don't get it on a 4th down try. But they had to like the feeling that they had going on offense. They want to continue to see if they can capture that again on this drive and maybe get in the same position.
Yeah, and that's, I mean, like I said, they were moving the football. It's not like they went 4 and out, so I don't think it's a deal where the offense doesn't have confidence.
No, I agree with you totally on that one. If anything, they may have gained more confidence. Okay, they stopped us once. That's all right. Let's keep moving it. Make them do it again.
And he'll get it out to midfield. Looks like, yeah, they'll spot it right at midfield at the 50. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here.
I remember a coaching friend of mine used to tell his running backs before games, make sure you run and jog with your offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking when those big behemoths start to create space for you up front. He did a pretty good job of just following those guys through there for a nice explosive run.
And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. That one a gain of 20 and a first down.
First down.
They go quickly here out to Moore. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down.
I know many people like to throw to the tight end, maybe in a little flexed out position because he creates mismatches with his size. The slot receivers do the same thing with their quickness, their speed, and their route running savvy.
Eluding the pressure right. To the right side and complete to Metcalf. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle.
That's my last one.
So now a decision to be made here on 4th and goal. The offense is staying out there. This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. This crowd, as we've come to expect in recent years, as loud as any in the NFL, and they get even louder when their Seahawks are introduced. We're ready for football as the Seahawks get set to do battle with Russell Wilson and the Seattle Seahawks. Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And off we go from Seattle. Fielded in the end zone. And no run back here, so they'll bring it out to the 25. Here's a handoff to Carson to begin the drive. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
from the 27. Wilson, quick target here, complete to Metcalf. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. Give him 14 on that one and a first down. Now it's Carson. In on the stop, it was the UCF product, Shaquem Griffin.
Griffin there on the tackle. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
They go play action with Wilson. Rolling, and he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. And that was Carlos Dunlap who got in to take him down.
You know, on these types of plays, we're always looking to assess blame. Okay, where did it break down? Sometimes it's just a great play.
Wilson to the Seahawks looking for something big following the sack. It's 3rd and long here. From the shotgun, Wilson. And he's got his target. That's more. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. A big play there as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13. So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 41. Going quickly out wide to Moore. And he's going to get this inside the 30. 13 yards as they've got the connection working. His 2nd catch in a row, first down. That was a lightning-fast decision that time. He just caught it and got rid of it.
Because he saw his guy was going to be open immediately. So he took the R, the run, out of the play. He took the O, the option, out of the play, and immediately got to the pass.
Down to the 25. A gain of 3, 2nd down.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 25-yard line.
And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down.
And this is just a little touch pass. They send the receiver in motion, just kind of tap it forward to him. Now, it doesn't turn into a huge play, but they do pick up a first down, a nice, consistent gain.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Going to give this time to the tailback. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. Jordan Brooks on the tackle.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 14-yard line.
No score after 1 on EA Sports.
With no score.
Now a 2nd down and 6. Play action. Now Wilson out to his left. And that's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete. Shaquem Griffin knocking it away that time in coverage.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent. And that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
On 3rd down, Wilson. And that is incomplete.
That's an excellent play by the defender. He diagnosed that one, closed quickly, and helped force the incompletion.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. Out of the gun, here's Wilson. His pass caught at the 4.
Wow.
The Seahawks are going to
Why
have
did I
first and
spread
goal as
him?
they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Some collective
goodness.
exhales over there on the sideline. A big pickup through the air on 4th down to bring up 1st and goal. They'll try to run with Carson, and he will take this one in for the Seattle touchdown. Chris Carson Taking it in. And the Seahawks take the ball down the field and score on the opening drive. So now a two-point conversion attempt coming for Wilson and the Seahawks. From the gun, it's Wilson. Oh, he tries to get it to Metcalf, but it's intercepted. It's Quentin Dunbar with a pick.
Oh, my goodness. Come on, Dunbar. Russell ain't going to catch you. Russell not going to catch you. Keep running straight, man. Damn, I fucked that up.
Yeah, not the case here, but that's why you got to be really careful with those throws, especially to the outside. And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start.
Why the fuck did I try to cut Russell? I should have just kept running. A wiggle waggle them.
Wilson and the Seahawks take over now, 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line.
That was a good play.
Right away, he'll look to throw. That's complete to Disley, the tight end. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. 7 yards, the pickup on the pitch and catch. On 2nd down now, it's Carson.
What's going on with you, my man? Mike check.
Lose yardage here to the 31-yard line.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength,
what you say I'm ready to lose?
He's the whole package, and that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Here's Wilson. And he's got Lockett. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down by about a yard. It's a gain of 5 on 3rd and 4. A Seahawk first down as Wilson finds Lockett.
6-yard line.
Yeah.
And he'll give it here to his running back.
Straight from B-More all day long. You already.
Scrimmage and taken down.
He was taken down by KJ.
The tackle made by KJ Wright.
No gain on the play.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Wilson.
Yeah, I had a step on him.
Intercepted. Shaquille Griffin with a pick.
I get it back.
And he'll take this back all the way up past the 45-yard line. What a start defensively. Your offense goes out, gets the touchdown, and then you get the interception. Just perfect.
How about the discipline that they showed on defense? Because after the offense scored to go up 7-zip, you would think they might be a little extra aggressive trying to get back at them. Instead, they read their keys well. When they took the shot downfield, they were more than prepared for that one.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway.
Oh, my goodness.
After the interception, here's Wilson. This one into the hands of Metcalf. It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so. They go play action now. Wilson.
Oh, pick it!
Looking for the tight end, Olsen, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 38. Before he came up to the booth, last thing he said as we were walking off the field, want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with the pick.
And do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal last words. Every time we hear that, things tend to fall apart a little bit, and that's what we saw there. Didn't get enough on that throw, and it turned into an interception.
And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down.
Okay, he's not going to get the first down, but this is still a nice job of buying some time and then running to get to the sideline and get out of bounds and avoid the big hit.
Hold on, I already add your ass in the chat, nigga. Yeah, hell yeah, you already know Tayshawn. Dog. Let me add my guy Ray. I come back.
A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end.
What's up, Ray?
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses.
What's going on with you?
Give him 14 on that one and a first down.
We didn't need to ask around the league.
Ray, what's up with you?
This guy's a good player. They've got to find a way to get him more involved.
Man, you already know.
Plays that target him.
Absolutely.
I'm up getting it in. Nigga beat the shit out of me yesterday, bro. Niggas was happy to see me lose, boy. I'm trying to tell you, boy. Niggas was happy, boy.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Dude being money matrix. Dude,
to throw is Wilson.
Tremaine.
Flush to his right.
Oh, fuck.
Across his body and it's intercepted.
I'm playing the rank game now. You up? What you doing? You just getting off?
Inside the 15 at his own 13-yard line. I know it appeared he was saying, hey, give me the football. I'm open, but I don't know if that's a pass that he should have thrown there.
Well, I don't think we've ever met a wide receiver that doesn't think he is open or is about to be open.
True.
So when you throw your hand up in the air and tell your quarterback, hey, I'm available, he's trusting that you are. In this case, he was not, and it turned into disaster for them.
It's crazy because, man, playing Seattle. He caught that? Oh, my goodness, yo. This guy's threatening the needles, too, bro. Like, god damn. Like, shit, he is. Oh, my goodness. Smack him!
Nothing open downfield.
Oh,
he keeps it himself for 11 and a first down. Now a timeout called for by the offense. As the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half.
You watched that fight tonight?
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. From the gun, Wilson. That's complete into the hands of Carson.
Oh, my goodness, bro. That shit looks crazy.
Of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half.
Look, where's the what? Yeah, I know. That shit looking crazy. That shit looking crazy.
Facing a second
Man, he done. His career is over
for 8 yards.
Oh yeah, he was fucked up.
From the gun, Wilson stepping up. He's going to keep it. Maybe
this
not
guy
exactly
is
what they had in mind, but
this guy's bringing out all the tricks. This motherfucker nervous.
He forced the ball into coverage through the pick. He learned better there.
Called the timeout for his ass,
that you just can't make.
Shit.
Sometimes you have to take your medicine, as they say, right? Just pull it down, take off, and go. Don't make something worse than what it was.
He up 6-0. We both playing with Seattle. I don't even know why the fuck I ain't go hit the button. He trying to spread him. Tag Metcalf. Spread him. That's right. Good job. Good job. As soon as I spread him, I tackle his ass. You can watch and check it out too.
With 34 seconds to go before halftime.
Tough. I know I gotta play all underneath. I gotta read. We tell a lot of people to do first and all depends on how many yardage it is. Like first and second you play underneath, and then third and fourth you play over the top. But it all depends on how many yardage. If it's like 4th and 3, then you know what I mean, I will play underneath. Excuse me. So it's second down. I'm gonna go underneath. I'm gonna see if it works.
Throwing on second down, Wilson.
Yeah, it worked. Sack.
He's taken down by the Seahawk defense. Darrell Taylor. Credit him with a sack, and it goes as a loss of 6.
I'm gonna play over the top. Usually I will press everybody, but I ain't gonna press him. I'm gonna play over the top, and I'm gonna play the pass.
It's 3rd and long here.
Let's see if it'll work. Oh, pick! Oh, that's my pick! That should be working, bro. I'm telling you, I be shutting shit down with that shit.
2 more quarters to go.
I'm gonna take a picture of this dude.
All right, right, Coach. Thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
The Seahawks trailing, but they will have possession first here as we resume action in the third quarter. Fielded near the back of the end zone, and he will not bring it out.
Like
it's
shit.
a touchback.
I'm talking to you like shit and
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And they had a nice little drive
I was talking to you like shit. The thing wasn't even plugged
red
up.
Zone. Costly.
Bad enough to throw it anywhere, but that drives coaches insane.
Send me gone.
Hey, we got a shot at points already. We're already in.
Had this dude in the chat. Deleted Madden. He act like he wants some smoke. Maybe y'all two can play. Remember what I told you though, bro? Like first and second go underneath. Third and fourth play over the top. You know what I'm talking about? But when I said that, let's see if he joined this party. Oh, all right. I thought you wanted.
In a spot where you're thinking you've got 3 on the board for sure, and to come away with nothing, that's a really tough one for them to swallow.
Yeah. Will they make up for it? Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28.
Right. Yeah, I did.
They stay on the ground. Again, it's Carson. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
Escaping the pressure right. He finds his running back Hyde. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first. They'll get only a yard out of that, and it'll bring up 4th down.
That look like I got more than them yards.
Well, the offense is not leaving on 4th and 3. They'll indeed go for it with Wilson. Forced out to his left. He can run for it, and he will. And he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37. 5 yards on the scramble, and that's enough to pick up the first.
1st and 10.
Yeah.
From the gun, Wilson dancing to his left. And he's going to keep it here. I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. First down, 18-yard gain.
I tried to slide. They made me do that.
They got him out of his rhythm. They had him hemmed in, but somehow he was able to tuck it away and get away for a gain.
Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Here's Wilson to throw.
Oh, my goodness. Bro,
and that is intercepted. Or was it? Wait, they'll say no. No interception.
That
he
ball.
did not keep the feet in bounds, apparently. So that's just going to be an incompletion. Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Wilson.
Yo,
and this is incomplete.
He's happy right there, and it turned into an ill-advised throw into their zone.
Well, we know he has confidence. He'll throw it any place, anytime, anywhere. That time it fell incomplete. An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
Left side complete to Lockett. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. They'll run on first down. Carson, and they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a first down. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Buying time to his left. He's going to take off with it. And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. Nothing open downfield.
Hey, bro, I was going to add you so we could be friends, too. Is that cool?
For another Seahawks. First and goal at
Where
the
you from, my
2-yard
guy?
line.
They'll try to run this one in. Nothing doing there. They're going to wind up holding him at the 2.
You say something?
No gain there, and it's going to set up second and goal.
Oh, Frederick. Oh, okay.
Leads to second and goal at the Seahawks 2-yard line.
Check three. Out. Be alert.
They'll keep it on the ground. It's Carson, and this time he is in. Yes. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Seahawks are now just an extra point away from moving out in front. No success on first down. He couldn't get any yardage. They give it to him again, and he finds the end zone.
Sometimes it just has to be persistence, doesn't it? And you know who else helps with that? Offensive line. After a team's been stuffed, the last thing they want to do is go to a different play call. They want to come back and do it again and show that they can dominate the line of scrimmage.
You always play with the Seahawks?
And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
Mainly. When somebody go get the Chiefs or something like that, then I'd probably go get Green Bay because they know that they going. Like, I had a dude, he played with Carolina. I spanked him. He go get
Wilson,
fucking the Chiefs.
Take over now, first and 10
I'm going to Green Bay.
25-yard line.
And then I spank him.
Out of the gun, he'll throw.
Oh, my.
They'll lock in with a grab over the
Woo!
middle. And they get him down, but not before
God
he takes it
damn,
across
boy,
the
them
40-yard
niggas is taking
line.
some hits.
16 yards right off the bat and a first down.
And the Seahawks first down.
You say you ready to show me? What you ready?
And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. On first down, Wilson.
Pick it! Oh, pick it!
Incomplete. Too tough to hold.
Oh, my goodness. Huh?
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play.
Man,
because
that could have been picked.
When you're going to get him, sometimes
watch the screen. We know what's coming. Watch the screen.
Instead, in this case, time to
keep doing that. Watch the screen. Where you going at? Oh!
Now a dump off here complete. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
And it brings up third down.
From midfield now, here's Wilson. And he finds a man. It's Olsen. And he's going to have the Seahawks first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Defense was thinking running their delta pass of just under 20 yards.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, yeah.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
Tell you what, partner, after he ices down, he's going to need a nice long soak in a hot tub after this one. He's been under duress the entire game.
And once again, hit as he throws. Fortunate that one wound up incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10 now from about the 32. To throw again. Wilson. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone.
That's a pig!
Zone. Could he get his feet down?
That's Bobby Swagger! That is a fucking pig!
Big shot. He took it. Unfortunately for him, incomplete.
Bro, I swear for goodness, bro. No, you didn't.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10.
I didn't see you catch no damn ball.
Again, Wilson.
That's cool. You won't catch that one. You won't catch that one. You won't catch that one. Pixies! Let's go!
Brandon, offensively, this has been a tough day for him.
Turn me up. Turn me up.
To throw the football. extremely difficult. I've got to give a lot of credit to the secondary, especially the corners who've had the receivers on lockdown.
No, you're not. You're in
They'll
trouble.
begin the drive with Carson.
You're in trouble.
They'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6.
Brandon, you know how many times we've done games, and at the start of the fourth quarter, we see both teams hold up the 4 fingers, fourth quarter is ours. Well, how about this drive? You saw the 4 fingers for 4-minute offense, and this offensive line has really hunkered down and established themselves.
You're in trouble.
Will lead the way, right?
No doubt about it.
You're in trouble.
If you're a running back,
Get that first down.
those big fellas,
Get that first down, shorty.
find some space.
And a solid way to do that on the first play of the drive there.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
I'm going to take my beloved time. Let me find a good play. This is a good play for you.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
He's crossing. He's checking.
From the shotgun, Wilson. That's complete to DK Metcalf. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down.
He was
Second
wide.
and 1.
Brings up 2nd and 1 at the 43-yard line.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground.
Chris Carson, the ball.
And he'll push his way up
I
to
didn't get
about
the
the
first.
44 here.
On the stop.
And now
Oh, my
defensively,
goodness.
they're going to
I
burn
did
their
not get
first
the
timeout.
first.
Remember,
That
they
is
get an extra
bogus.
time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. The battle in the trenches never more important than right now. This is 3rd and inches. They'll try and pick it up by running the option to the right. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. He'll grab 3 yards on the play, taking it himself for the first down. So that was all you're looking for on a play like that. Get the first down and keep the drive moving.
Yeah, it just looked to me like he just said to himself, I've got this. I'll take it. I'll pick it up, and let's keep moving. Get the first down, get a new set, and let's start over.
On first down.
Oh,
Carson
look
looking
at
for a
Bobby.
seam, but finding none. He'll get back
Look
to
at
the line of
fucking
scrimmage,
Bobby,
and that's
man.
it.
Oh, you caught the another timeout?
Making the stop that time, Bobby Wagner.
2nd and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Another running situation on the doorstep as they come up 2nd and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. It's Carson. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. Now Wilson. He finds his man, the tight end Olsen. And he's going to come up a few yards short. Brought down at the 45. The completion good for only 6, and that'll bring up 4th. They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. And he will find his man on the outside.
Let's go!
Got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line.
39-yard line.
That one a backbreaker as they wind up converting there on 4th.
Yeah, I play like some shit too. Huh? You say send you the invite?
They'll run on first down.
Yeah, I got you.
Carson, and he's taken down inside the 30. Call it a gain of 11 yards, and that should just about do it.
And that's a tired defense out
It's
on
gonna
the
be
field
ugly
right
for
now. They
who?
desperately need a stop to get the ball back to their offense, but they're having trouble.
gonna be
keeping
ugly
that
for who,
done.
though?
Another gut-wrenching run right there.
Right back to him on
You
first
know I'm a
down.
screamer
And
too,
they're going
right?
to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to
Huh?
be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
No gain on the
I guess the simple question, why not just take a knee
I
there?
know.
I don't understand either why you would take any sort of a chance. We've seen it happen in the game of football. Doesn't matter whether you watch high school, college, or the NFL. Some people get a little greedy, try to get that extra
I
running
know.
play in.
It's a certain
and it
way
can
I do it,
backfire.
though.
Shaquille Griffin on the tackle. A 2-yard pickup.
Hey yo,
Third
hey
and
yo,
8.
that shit give people
Well, Charles,
problems
the
because
old
when
saying,
people
the
see it right, they be
cliche,
like,
if you have points at a
"Oh yeah, I'm
premium,
gonna run
that
the ball on
certainly
this."
applied here,
No,
didn't
you
it?
cannot
That
run the
almost
ball,
like
not the
opened up a
way I
time
do
capsule,
it.
didn't
You
it?
ain't running the
Old
ball.
school football.
All right, I'm racing
Low
in like.
scoring, close game. What a way to finish it up.
You loved it, didn't you?
I
You
certainly
loved
did.
the defensive.
I certainly did. Brought back the images of the game of old.
Niggas be having these long ass names. Like, damn, bro, you ain't even say nothing to a nigga. You just want a game. Who was just home? Who was just home? I was home. You go ahead and send it then. I play. If you home, you go away. I play on 5 minutes with the acceleration clock off. Yeah. It's not. It's Iambmore-Tay. You want me to send it to you? Cool. What's your ranking? My shit is 2.6. In the world. So I'm out there. I'm out there. Oh man, send it again, bro. Hold up. Let me see. Yeah, send it again. Hold up. Huh? Hold up. Yeah, hold up. Hold up. Now, I know I just went to the shit and joined it. It's not letting me join it. Hold up. Yeah, send it again, bro. Cause it's like something going on with that shit. It won't let me join that first one you sent. Dudes, by you know, I'm a screamer, right? So dudes be coming to my shit. They be like talking shit. You a bum this, a bum that. Some people be like, you know what I mean? Like this dude, I think I played him before, but he ain't even say shit to me. He just send a fucking invite. Like, nigga, we don't operate like that, nigga. Just say something. I scream on a party in your group. Yeah. I scream. No, I scream on YouTube. It's not letting me join that shit, bro. What the fuck is going on? Hold up. Let me see what this guy said. He started a party. Nah, I'm gonna add him to this party. Yeah, I might have to send it, bro, cause this shit is acting stupid. Let me see if I go in here then go out. Let me see. He must know me. You talking shit? I just sent him a party. It won't let me. Try sending one more time, bro. If it don't work out this time, I'll send it to you. Alright. I see it. Join it. Join. I'm gonna send it to you. Shit acting stupid. I don't know why is it acting like that. Do you do that on your end sometimes? Yeah. I sent it to you. You get it? Dang, that shit acting stupid. What's going on, my guy? What's up with you? I'm ready to play a dude I just met. Oh, that's you? Delete it. Oh no, hold up. Delete it, man. I'm ready to play this guy. We try and get the game together. You can get the winners out of me and him if you want. How you been? I'm good, my guy. Just huh? I forgot, bro. That's why I was looking like where I know you from. I was just telling him that. Oh, you still Viking. Oh my goodness. Here come this guy. What's up with you, boy? Oh, okay. There it is. Oh, that keeps saying deleted Madden. What? Nah, but I'm saying I was trying to play him and it won't let me play him. I don't like what the fuck. It keeps sending me in a gang with you. Oh, I keep inviting you. Oh, my bad, bro. My bad. What's your joint again, bro? The other guy that's on with me. Oh, my bad, bro. My bad. My bad. Hey, Maestro, this dude still Viking that's on here, bro. This nigga is nasty with the sticks, bro. Man, you gotta play him, bro. Huh? What'd he say? He a snake? He say, let's play for some money. Oh, y'all already play for some money? Still Viking. I think I sent it to you too, bro. Damn, that's crazy. You want me to send it again? I'll send it again. Still Viking, where you go at, man? Oh, okay, cool. Huh? He say, how's he a snake, bro? You say, how you what? What you mean? What you... You say you only gonna run what? You say 140. I'm not understanding what you saying. Like,
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. These folks love their football in Seattle. This was the scene a moment ago as the home squad came out of the tunnel, and it was just absolutely deafening in this building. They're set for football, so are we, as the Seahawks get set to match up with the Seattle Seahawks. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
At their own 16-yard line.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. And he'll get this up over the 25 to the 26. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
There's Wilson. Sliding out of the pocket. Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Throwing back across his body. Picked off by Jamal Adams. And he'll bring this one back to the 29. How big is that penalty? Wipe out the INT.
You'd hate to be the teammate that caused that penalty and wiped out the interception. You got to face that guy in the locker room. Not a lot of fun for you, and you hurt your squad.
So now a fresh set of downs. 1st and 10 after roughing the passer. Steps away to his left. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down.
Yeah, that one sailed on him. You've got to make sure you give your receiver a chance to come down inbounds because they are very gifted. They'll make the circus catches, but they make them out of bounds. That does you no good.
And he whips that one incomplete there.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield, but they had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. From the gun, it's Wilson. Being chased out left. Open man is Metcalf. He's got it. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. First down, Seattle, 16 yards the gain there.
10 at the 44-yard line.
Wilson after the play fake to Carson. On the move to his left. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. Second down.
I don't know about you, but I wanted to reach out of the booth and snatch that pass myself. That thing floated forever up there. I think that threw off the timing of the receiver. That's why he couldn't get his feet down even though he caught the ball.
You know, Charles, I would have liked to have seen that.
Yeah, me too.
For you. I wanted to see you reach out and catch that.
Yeah, you've heard about my hands, huh?
Intended for Greg Olsen. Incomplete.
Scramble drill there, partner. Some teams have some pretty good rules for it. Others are just saying make sure you work your way back into the sight lines of your quarterback, even if you take the play deep. And that's what they attempted to do on that one, unable to connect.
Forced out to his left. He'll find Metcalf. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Nice third down conversion and even 20 yards.
10 at the 24-yard line.
3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. Now a handoff here to his running back. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down.
Taken down by Bob.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
On second down, it's Carson. And he's going to get this pretty close to a first down as the tackle is made at the Seahawks 14. It'll go as a gain of 6 that time, and it moves the chains as well. On first down, Carson. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13.
He was brought
just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Oh, all right. My mic was muted. I didn't even know what the fuck was going on. I'm talking to y'all like shit. What's up, bro? Huh? Yeah, go ahead, y'all. If y'all want to get busy, go ahead. I want to watch the game, so, because I just got a penalty. I just got a penalty fucking with you, bro. You ain't even positive nothing. I thought you said you'd be right back.
Flushed out right. That is caught inside the 5. And
strike him! Strike him, strike him, strike him, strike him, strike him! This ain't pinky, nickel! This takes out gaming, nickel!
Jason Myers now for the extra point.
Nah, that's what I say every time I score, but I ain't really been saying it tonight.
This will give the Seahawks a 7.
I say that every time I score. This ain't pinky, nickel. This.
Seahawks nothing.
All right, whatever. I just struck you up right there.
After the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
Yeah, I know. That's because I was just trying you, man.
And this will be a touchback.
Yo, people might think I take this shit to heart, bro, but sometimes I just come out and see what the fuck I could do, what's going to work and what ain't. And
Wilson and the Seahawks take over now, 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. He'll throw from the gun. And this a quick slant to Lockett. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35.
A gain of
right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards.
Huh? Why y'all laughing? What's she saying? What? What you talking about, girl?
Out of the gun. Here's Wilson. Here's Carson with a catch out of the backfield. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. That one good for 14 and a Seahawks first.
And the Seahawks first down.
Girl, come on with all that noise.
Operating from the gun. Wilson. That's into the hands of his tight end, Will Dissly. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards.
No, leave it, little mama. Leave it. You better make sure you don't fall.
So first and 10 now from the 30.
You got it?
Short gain here, maybe a yard.
How about
the
the steps
29.
now?
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run.
1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Play action. It's Wilson. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter.
So now I'm screaming.
7-0 on EA Sports.
I was talking to my daughter. Bless you.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw.
All the balance. That was crazy.
David Moore there to make the
Strike him.
the Seahawks just an extra point away from tying this thing up. Jason Myers now for the extra point.
All drives that result in points hurt a defense.
Oh my
When
goodness! Are you
variety,
fucking
play
serious?
after play, and they just can't get off the
my
field and stop them?
bro.
That can be demoralizing.
This shit is God. I can't wait till 22 come out. Oh, now you gonna go for it? Now you gonna try me like I'm somebody to be tried? Like I'm somebody to be tried? Like
Carson, they run for it. That is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more.
Huh?
Seahawks 7.
I got somebody that'll play you for Buddy though still like it.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT.
Yeah, I know,
miss.
but I got somebody else that will play you for whatever you want to play for.
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
25-yard line.
Say what? You say you dogged them.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And that last drive,
oh yeah, about
the passing game resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Excellent protection. So now defensively, you've almost got to get down to those starters blocks like you're a sprinter. Get lower than those guys on offense and find a way to roar through them or around them to get into the face of the passer.
Easier said than done, though.
Way easier said than done. But they've got to try something because right now they're just cutting them to shreds.
10 at the 14-yard line.
A real field flipper there.
He's a
all
what?
of a sudden, they've got a first down in the red zone. Wilson.
Come on, you got all the
complete
pieces
to
in the
Dissly,
world.
the tight end. And he's able to work it here to the
8-yard
line.
In the world. I'm gonna make sure he know that too. You called him a bum. That nigga run that triple set. That nigga run that triple set. Awesome.
Yardage after the catch, but still an effective game nonetheless.
I'm quite sure you know I called him a bum, but calling him
now,
a bum and him actually being a bum is 2 different things. You know what I'm saying? I ain't seen a man lose yet for money.
And the Seahawks are going to retake the lead.
And I don't be really bragging on niggas, but I ain't seen him lose yet. He only play money
vision, and he found the spot there.
He don't give a fuck if it's 10, 5, or whatever. He play.
Just the vision, right?
Got to put up that
He
bread.
saw the gap, decisiveness, made up his mind, and about the power to finish the play. Not only did he get good blocking, he created his own space as well.
And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken.
I ain't seen nobody beat him yet.
Take over 1st and 10.
Not even
At their own 25-yard line.
Hey, yo, why you don't never want to give people their props, bro?
Coming to the
You know what
line
I'm
here to
saying?
begin their
Like,
next
why you
drive,
making
the Seahawks
excuses?
offense.
You shouldn't have played
For
them
them,
if
a
you was
touchdown their
tired.
last go around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start
I'm just
plotting
saying,
for
you
this
shouldn't have
drive,
played him
when you start
first if he
thinking
was
to yourself,
tired.
okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from
Because
what you
one
did
thing
before,
about him,
because that
his
worked.
mentality
You have
is to
prepare for
win no
wrinkles
matter
and
what.
counters
Whether
because
he's
you know
tired
that
or
makes
not,
some
that nigga get
adjustments.
out of bed to make the money. You thought he was horrible?
So
You
now they
just
have to
so
contend with
fucking
2nd and 13 after the first down run goes
That's what
backwards.
it is. Try me with that shit now. Try
From
me.
the gun,
I wish you would
Wilson
try me.
eluding the pressure right. Now he'll pull it down, and he'll get
Punt
this
to who?
up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. He'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at 3rd down.
Yeah, you not hustling nobody over here, bro.
Operating from the gun, Wilson.
I started to realize that
Here,
we
complete
not.
to Metcalf. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Wilson to Metcalf that time, first down, Seattle. They go play action with Wilson. Airing it out for Olsen.
Give me that.
Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Trey Flowers picks it.
I ain't let you think that's open?
44-yard line.
Huh?
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
Steps away. Now he'll let it go on the run. It's caught inside the 25. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. An excellent pickup of 34 yards.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan
good,
will
bro.
have highlights
He
and
good.
analysis of this first half of action. And able to
You
get
had
him
problems
down,
with
but he
me.
does
His
reach
game
the
is just
5.
like out of the world.
Now they'll
You know
have
what's
first
crazy?
and goal
Let me tell you what's
following
funny
that
about
gain
that,
of
right?
17.
He calling Dios and Bumble the
And
tricks,
they'll get
right?
this
That's
one
the
back to
same
the
shit he
5-yard
run.
line, but no further than that.
Same shit he
No gain
run.
on the
A
play
bomb.
that time, and it sets up
A
2nd and
bomb.
goal.
A bomb.
Line of
He a
scrimmage
bomb
once
with the
again,
tricks.
5 as they get ready for 2nd
Huh?
and goal.
5-yard line.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he's across the chalk into the end zone. Touchdown, Seahawks.
It's
Chris
wild.
Carson with his 2nd touchdown here in this first
got what?
half. And the Seahawks are able to stretch that
Yeah,
lead
because
out
you
a
couldn't
bit
stop
further.
it.
He knocks it through, and he extends the lead to 21-8.
The score, Seahawks 21, Seahawks 8.
Yeah, he was cooking you. He was cooking you. I know that sound. I know that frustration sound. I know that frustration sound, bro.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
You say he beat you by 4 points?
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the
I had him
25.
28-28 in the 4th quarter, and in the 4th quarter, that shit just got ugly. Like, I could beat him. I could beat him too, for real.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway.
Yeah, his
It was still more
bailout
than a
routes
minute to
is
go in the
just
half.
crazy.
Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would
Pick it!
This is today's
You think you gonna keep getting that shit?
Whenever you get an opportunity.
This ain't Pinky, nigga. This Tayshawn Gaming, nigga.
And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Nigga, you in my
2nd
screen.
and 10 now, Wilson. And this is caught. It's Greg Olsen. And they get him down, but not before he takes it
You
across
is in
the
my screen.
40-yard
You in my
line.
chat.
A gain of
That one good for a first down pickup of 18 yards.
first down.
From the gun.
You know what's crazy? You thought it was open.
He
Peekaboo!
fires one that's intercepted.
You thought it was open.
And a big
Peekaboo!
turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Intercepted.
So that's back-to-back drives where they've thrown an interception.
I'm always like this,
Ordinarily, we
though.
look
Like,
at
you
the
know
offense
my
and say,
niggas
what's
always
going on with your
crazy like this.
scheme?
I don't know why
Maybe
you
we
act
should look at the
crazy
defense
like
and just
you
give them a whole lot of credit. They've
Like
got
you
them
don't know.
frustrated right now.
Dancing to his left.
Ooh.
Incomplete as he was knocked as he threw it. And it took the ball off course.
As a former defender, I can feel their sigh of relief after that one because when he breaks out of the pocket and you face a mobile quarterback,
I thought you
he
was
causes
calling
all
me
kind
that.
of problems in your secondary. They were able to force that incompletion.
Why you call yourself that?
Flush to his right.
Why he throw it all the way up there?
Intercepted on the sideline. Wait,
Oh,
no.
my
They'll say
goodness.
no. It was caught out
Why
of
would he throw it
bounds.
all the way
So
up
this
there,
is just
though?
an
Like,
incompletion
come
here.
on, bro. He
So
got the
back-to-back
sideline.
incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10.
He got the sideline.
Escaping the pressure right.
Fucking launch.
He's going to air it out for descent.
Oh, that's cheating. He wouldn't even let me go up and get it. He started fighting the nigga for the ball.
And his crew will take over with a football at the 35-yard line.
Say,
Okay, it's real simple to say
what?
from here, but we know that sometimes as a quarterback, you've got to know when to say when and just throw it away. Flushed out to the right, tries to make
You
something
watching
out
the
of
game?
nothing here, and he winds up floating one downfield that gets intercepted.
I'm
Now
up
the Seahawks going to
21-8.
use the first of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1.
First down, Seahawks.
You right.
On 1st and 10, it's Wilson.
Smack him!
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts,
Gain of 12.
as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. Throwing now, Wilson on 1st down. That's complete into the hands of
take your
Carson.
field goal.
Now a timeout signal.
better take
for, and
your
they'll get
field
10
goal.
seconds to go before halftime.
You want to be dumb or you
Gain
want...
of 12.
This guy.
And the Seahawks.
Huh?
First down.
He's not taking it. He's going for
They'll
it.
throw on 1st down with Wilson.
Pixies.
And Wilson's going to be intercepted a 3rd time.
Oh, running back.
Trey Flowers picks it. And the Giants have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
Intercepted. The
Coming
Seahawks.
to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Time for a final kneel
I
down
do,
or a safe run, and then
motherfucker.
they can head to
Got
the
a
locker
problem
room
with it,
lead.
nigga?
Yeah, or they can even run a screen.
What's
Something
wrong
they
with you?
feel somewhat safe that might actually pop and turn into a big play. That's what you usually run in this situation.
Or go 4 verticals because why not?
Because that's what the
Feeling it,
fuck I
right?
do.
You're just
That's what
feeling
Tayshaun
it.
Game
All
it
right,
do.
Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. The Seahawks trailing, but they will have possession first here as we resume action. in
Hey,
the
yo,
third
this shit
quarter.
you say, that shit don't hurt my
And that'll
feelings,
carry
bro. My
over
skin
the
is
back line
tough.
of the end zone
Your
for a
punk
touchback.
ass, you ain't all that motherfucking good as you thought. Nigga, you got Dio's ass and he bust your ass and you're sick. You still sick behind it. You go to sleep, you dream about that shit. You dream about beating a man. Because you know you can't beat him. That's why he's sitting back talking about he got the OPs and all that shit. I bet you ain't take your ass over there to play him again. I bet you ain't take your ass over there to play him again. You know why? Because your ass scared. You a scared little pussy. You want to play niggas that you know you can beat.
2-yard gain, 2nd down.
I'll tell it like it is. Oh, that's a pick. Ooh, try me.
And that's complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the
Yeah, he know I'm
40-yard
telling the
line.
truth. That's why he shut the fuck up. You feel what I'm saying? He, like, how can you call a nigga trash that beat you, but you supposed to be so fucking nice, though? You know what I mean? Like, that should be tripping me out with these guys, bro.
Nice first down.
Man, you trash. How about that? You trash. How about that? You fucking trash. How about that? You trash. How about that?
Off near the 44. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
And guess what?
This D
You can punt a dick up your ass as far as I care. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? Don't disrespect me talking about you punting the second half. Who gives a fuck, nigga? You ain't nice like that. I beat your monkey ass, nigga. Fuck you talking about? I done it before. I do it again. You're a fucking mob. I ain't no fucking tough guy. I tell it like it is. When I see fucking pigeon coop ass niggas like you. You're a pigeon coop ass nigga.
I know they didn't tack on the 2 points, but I liked their attempt. After the interception return for a touchdown, I was thinking
I'm sorry you had to meet me like this, bro. You know what I'm saying? I usually don't be like this. I'm cool, calm, and collective. He got something about me saying pixies, like, why I can't be animated? Like, why I can't be turned up? He noticed me all the time, every day. He want to come in my shit and talk shit to me. That's the shit he do, though. But that shit don't get under my skin, because that's all it's going to do is make me whoop your ass more. You understand what I'm saying?
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway.
He's just too fucking cocky. And I like cocky niggas like him because you know why? Niggas like Dios. Niggas like Dios put him in this place. When niggas think they the shit and they the best in the world, and they play a nigga that they can't stop, just so fucking frustrating. I'm telling you, come here.
Steps away to his left. All in all, no gain on the play, and it'll bring up third.
And while he did a good job,
how about you out of 10 games you won't win one?
Go with the football, so he had to take off and try and run. He just got back to the
and let me ask you this, right? You say you bet Dio's $5. Why you ain't never come back in his chat or when he was on the game and asked him to bet some more money?
And the Seahawk defense gets through and they bring him down. Carlos.
Yeah, you a pussy. I knew your thing was. I knew you sit down to pee, nigga. You a sit down to piss ass type guy. Talking about some hell no. What you mean hell no? He's just another motherfucking man, ain't he? You're scared. And when you talking to me, you say it with your chest, goddamn it. Hey, Nardo, still Viking. What's your new page? Where you screaming from? Twitch? What? Cause I ain't been seeing you active. You on Twitch? All right, TG_live. Y'all ready play or what? All right, TGF_live. All right, I got you. Is that a new page? Is TGF_live? I think we friends, ain't we? _live. I don't see you popping up though. I do follow you, right? Okay, cool. Oh, it's a couple TG lives. It's a what you got, the TGF logo on there? Oh, you done that?
Yeah, I did that.
That look nice. I like that. I like that. Might need you to get you to do something for me. I like that because you know why? When people looking for me, right, it's a dude called Tayshawn Gaming, but his is TG. Mine is just T. That's the difference. Y'all ready to play or what? Yo. I thought you was ready to play up for the tier. I ain't say deals. I'm talking about the guy I was just playing. He left? Huh? All right, we'll send it then. Say it again. Oh boy. Who you coming with? Tampa Bay? Green Bay. Yeah, I know. I know that's what you want. Gunslinger. I shouldn't even play you with these guys, but I'm going to play you with them. Nah, I was going to go get the Chiefs. I still my Seahawks. I see you got to come out here with the Green Bay Packers and all that. You so good. Why you got the Green Bay Packers though, bro? I ain't playing with an OP team. Look at you, bro. You scary, bro. You hate to lose, bro. I know, but listen though, losing is a part of winning, bro. Man, if you lost, you lost. Just accept it like a man. Whether it was
EA
red,
Sports
whether
coverage
it
of the
was blue,
National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau
it was
Field in Green
loss.
Bay.
It was a
We all know
loss.
this community lives for
It
its
was a loss,
Packers,
bro.
and the green and
Why you
gold
so
came out
mad
of the
that
tunnel
the
a
man
short
beat
time
you?
ago, and
Damn, just
it
accept the
was
fact.
loud. We are ready for
Yeah,
football
why you ain't go back and play him
Sunday.
again though, so it
Gets
could
set to
happen
match
often
up
though. That's what I don't
with
understand with
Russell
you.
Wilson and the
Like you saying it don't happen
Seahawks.
often, but I just asked you, did you want to play deals just now? You said no, I ain't playing deals this early. Every time we
Now
say
it's
deals,
Hyde
you
on the
copping the
return.
deuce. Copping the goddamn deuce.
And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
You say I what? What you mean? You're an idiot.
Coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive.
That's what I'm talking
Wilson.
about. That you are an idiot. That young
He
ass
finds
needs to
his
shoot
man, the
that
tight end
shit.
Olsen.
He's an
And they
idiot.
get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. A good start offensively. 15 yards on the game's initial play.
Seattle.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10.
That's what I'm saying, man.
A first down run, not going to get him a whole lot. Maybe a yard. Yeah, it looks like just 1 yard there. So that'll bring up 2nd and 9.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
Off the play fake. Here's Wilson being chased out left. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Rashawn Gary showing his strength and quickness there. A loss of 4.
It's third down. 3rd and 14.
3rd and long. It's Wilson. He lets it fly for Lockett. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Now give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
So 1 first down on that drive, and that's it. Forced to take the deep shot on 3rd down and couldn't hit it. Now they have to punt this one away.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. And able to find Dorsett. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. That pickup goes for 25. What a flip of the script from 4th down to 1st.
Seahawks first down.
To throw is Wilson. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Charles, a little bit of feast or famine on this drive. They moved the ball okay, but they've been sacked twice now.
And they've got to figure out how to plug that leak a little bit, right? Keep them away from the quarterback because when he's not being hit, as you mentioned, they're moving the ball well.
Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15. Another try after the first down sack. Wilson eluding the pressure right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And nearly an interception here on their opening drive. But instead, 3rd down.
So many times we see teams go on the road and want to lean on their running game, but this crew just announced they're going to try and air it out and make hay downfield.
Seventh play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. From the gun, it's Wilson. Forced out to his left. He finds Dorsett. It's complete. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. That was no 3rd and 2. That was 3rd and 16, but they get the conversion anyway. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Dancing to his left. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
He was trying to get that one out to his running back out of the backfield, but that one was read and timed perfectly, and they were able to break it up.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off at the 21. He's at the 50. He's at the 30. 20. Ooh, 10. He's running. Into the end zone. It's a pick 6 and a Packer touchdown.
Touchdown, Packer.
Bart, I know it's hard to believe, but sometimes guys who are built with the dimension of linebackers can actually get lost from sight by the quarterback.
Well, they're usually not the tallest guys.
So, yeah, that allows him sometimes to kind of hide down in there, kind of get a little bit lower, and maybe he just never saw him. But, boy, he sure wishes he had. He picked it off and ran it all the way back for a touchdown.
Fielded just outside the goal line. And he's going to be brought down inside the 5 at the 3.
Well, not exactly a banner return, so he doesn't give his offense a whole lot of room to work with. They've got to go a long way now to try and score some points. I do know this from experience. There will be a few comments muttered his way by the offense as they head out on the field.
They'll roll him out right. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off at his own 10.
Get the fuck out of here. He wide open underneath. Oh, my goodness. This shit is garbage, bro. Look at you. Tricks. You fucking garbage.
Seems like a good idea.
Garbage ass there.
Maybe you'll surprise him and catch him off guard.
Fucking garbage.
Instead, you've created a turnover,
Piece
put your
of
defense
shit.
in a bad spot.
You're a piece of shit. That's what you is.
So after
You're a
the
fucking
INT,
piece of
it's
shit.
Rodgers.
Give me that shit. Somebody catch the ball. You're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit. You smell like shit.
This is a tough spot
Piece of
defensively.
shit ass nigga. You a piece of shit.
But how about that good first
Same
step
shit he
to
do.
forcing him to
You
settle
come
for at
out
least
doing.
3
You a
points?
piece of
I
shit,
think they're also
nigga.
thinking bigger right now.
You're a
Imagine being
piece
able
of
to stop
shit.
them totally and
You
change the
smell
momentum.
just like dookie shit. That's the fuck you smell like. A whole bunch of fucking dookie shit. Oh, that's my pet. That young ass shit. Fucking defense. Your fucking offense young as a bitch. You dookie, nigga. You fucking dookie, nigga. And I know your breath smell like shit, nigga. You fucking trash, nigga. You a fucking bum ass nigga. You fucking dookie, nigga. You a piece of shit, nigga. You a piece of shit ass nigga. That's what you is. You a piece of shit ass nigga.
From the gun, it's Rodgers.
Come the fuck here, you bitch! Come here, you bitch!
1, 2, and 3 in their defensive game plan was to
Come here,
the quarterback and
bitch!
knock the ball free. They did it there. Luckily, offense hangs on to it.
You punk ass, that's why you go for a field goal, you bitch ass nigga. Cause you're a bitch ass motherfucker. Cause you're a pussy. You pussy, nigga. You sit down to pee, you sit down to pee ass nigga.
You know who usually recovers it? The guy who missed his block and let his quarterback get hit.
Yeah, I know, cause you're a fucking pussy. You wanna come in my chat, try to work niggas, but when niggas like Dios come on your ass, you get quiet as shit. You're a bitch. You supposed to be so nice, nigga. You go play the best, nigga. You're a bitch, nigga. Bitch ass nigga.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks
Bitch
offense. To this point, the results have not been good. 2 possessions,
Like
2
playing bitch ass
turnovers.
niggas like
And
you.
that's obviously something that can't continue.
Really
but
don't.
to go a little bit deeper on that one, I would think about some play calls now, not even necessarily to my best player, but to someone I can trust with the ball. Try and get things settled down a little bit.
Again on 2nd and 10, it's Wilson. Buying time to his left. Going back to Moore. This time he's got him complete. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. It's a pickup of 19 yards on the play, and it'll give them a fresh set of downs. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. They go play action here on first down.
Why is he throwing it like that?
Oh, that was dangerous.
Oh, my goodness.
All
right, I know what I got to do. I know what I got to do.
Instead, they'll keep it on second down.
I know what I got to do.
Throwing again. Wilson. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Wilson now to throw on 3rd down. And he's got his target. That's Moore. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
Chris Carson,
just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 25-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Wilson. Steps away to his left. Here's Carson with a catch out of the backfield. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. That puts him in excellent position, 1st and goal after a gain of 19. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Seahawks able to make this a close game again. Jason Myers now for the extra point.
Yeah.
And they're back within a field goal. It's 10-7 now.
Makes the score Packers 10, Seahawks 7. Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard
Fuck what you saying,
line. The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their
now
own
you want to talk like
25-yard line.
copycat ass nigga, bro. Be yourself, bro. Be original, man. Stop trying to copycat a nigga. That's all you come out in this trip.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And they split the uprights last time for 3. They've got the lead. They're not going to play this conservative. They're not hoping for another field goal. They're hoping for a touchdown.
I'm with you on that one. I like where your head is. I like the way you're thinking because you're exactly right. Trying to sit on a lead and play that way, that doesn't work too well for most teams. Run your offense. Run what you do best. Exactly. Put it all the way down and try to increase your lead in a big way. And the best way to do it, touchdowns.
So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. Shotgun now for Rodgers. Gets this to his running back, Aaron Jones. Now this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line.
2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. I'll bet the offensive lineman said, are you kidding? We just get on our backs and let's go get the first down. They love being physical.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Shotgun now for Rodgers. That'll be complete to Allen Lazard. Now he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. Throwing again on 2nd down. Rodgers. toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete. He was looking for his running back, Aaron Jones, that time. And it's 3rd and short.
No coverage bust by the defense here. They did a nice job accounting for everybody, and that led to an incompletion.
They'll try and run for it with Jones. Only 3 there on the pickup, but that's enough to move the chains.
Packer. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Off the play fake to Jones. Here's Rodgers. And they will not get the connection there. It's incomplete.
So much for the best laid plans and best designed plays. That was good coverage along the sidelines. No place for that one to get in there. It sails incomplete.
I'm going back to you. Kill. Hey, 88. Lefty. Check 37. Check 37.
Rodgers will try again on 2nd down. Touchdown, Packers. Robert Tonyan, 26 yards. And the Packers add on to their lead.
And that was a beautiful ball right there as he waited for his tight end to come uncovered in the end zone, so give him points for patience as well. Delivered it right where it needed to be for 6 points.
It's good to make it 17-7.
Makes the score Packers 17, Seahawks 7.
The touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. Now it's Hyde on the return. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They find themselves down 17-7 as they start this drive 1st and 10. From the shotgun, Wilson. And the Packers give him nowhere to go, and they bring him down. Sacks a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. Another try after the first down sack. Wilson. That's into the hands of his tight end, Will Dissly. Now the Seahawks call the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. On 3rd down, Wilson. And that one drops incomplete as he got popped as he was throwing it.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. Here we go on 4th with Wilson. He lets it fly for Lockett. And this is going to be incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Packers are going to get the football back in excellent field position. On 1st down, Rodgers. The left side completion to Jones. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down to about the 21 or 22.
Out of bounds at the
and we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Looking to throw again on second down. Rodgers. And that one will fall incomplete. Clock here now, just under 30 seconds to go in this first half. By the way, I got to apologize because I just realized for about the last 4 or 5 plays, I'm eking over into your territory up here in the booth. My bad. I'm going to get back over to my spot.
Yeah, we're not talking about our on-air commentary.
And he's got it. It's caught for a Packers touchdown. Aaron Rodgers hitting Allen Lazard. And the Packers add 6 to their lead.
They have really had their way so far in the first half, but they wanted to continue to build on their lead. They know that no lead is safe in this.
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. And this is going to be caught, but they'll say out of bounds. So it's incomplete.
Let me go ahead and show my age a little bit. I liked it when they would fake it from the 3-yard line, right? When you'd line up, go ahead, and oh, there's a fake, and he's going to get 2. That's great. But from the 15, the risk-reward, it's just not there.
So risky to get 15 yards on a fake. Well, you see the result right there.
Yeah, I know these young whippersnappers are trying to do different things in this game, but let's go back to old reliable. Kick the ball through the post.
Get off my lawn.
That's darn right.
Second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have a superior team, that they can try these sorts of things and it won't come back and hurt them later.
Now the Seahawks forced to use their third and final timeout as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Operating from the gun. Wilson toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
For Tyler Lockett, incomplete. Kevin King there defensively.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. To throw again, Wilson. And Wilson's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by Darnell Savage. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And you got to think, if this is anything other than just taking a knee, I'd be very surprised.
Yeah, they've got enough to talk about at the half. Why do anything else? Just get out of there.
Working from the gun, Rodgers. And this is incomplete with a clock showing just 3 seconds left. Davante Adams, the intended receiver. And it's 2nd down. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. A final shot before half for Rodgers. And he'll look for Adams again, and this time he's got it. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. So it's the Packers set to receive the kick. They've got the lead as well as we are underway in the 3rd quarter. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators. They sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, Coach. We can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
And now before this first down play, we're going to get a timeout here. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. From the gun, Rodgers. Oh, did he hang on to it? He did on the dive. Nice grab. Give him 15 there, and the Packers have a first.
When you're a player of his stature, you don't just circle the games on your team's calendar. You circle the Pro Bowl. Without a doubt. That's a game that you just figure you're going to be in each and every year. And it's because of catches like that. That's why he goes.
Now a man open down the middle of the field. Give him 9 there on the first down completion. That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1.
On the Seahawks 20-yard line.
Operating from the gun, Rodgers. He's got his tight end on the corner route. It's complete. And he'll be out of bounds. That catch puts him over 70 yards receiving now as he's got a first down.
First down and goal to go.
They'll run it with Williams. And he'll actually lose a little bit of yardage here. Back to the 2. That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be 2nd down.
Loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and
Rodgers now to throw.
2-yard line.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, we always talk about how you've got to be quick when you go through your progressions, and here's another prime example. Trying to look downfield, he was standing in the pocket, but just couldn't find anyone open, could he?
No, not enough time. They hit him and forced that incompletion. A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. They'll try to run it in. It's Williams. And he'll take this one in for a Packer touchdown. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Packers are able to stretch that lead out further. Able to punch it in on 3rd down makes it easier for those guys on the sideline. They didn't have a 4th down decision to make.
Yeah, could you feel the exhale? Because they were already thinking ahead, as all the good coaching staffs do. Anticipating, will we have to make the call? They already had it lined up, never even got to it.
So now Rodgers will lead the Packers up to go for 2. Oh, look at this. They're not even going to get the 2-point play off. Maybe too much indecision. It's going to cost him 5 yards. And that'll set him back 5. Now Crosby for the point after. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. They'll get this one into the hands of Lewis.
Well, I have to admit, I'm scratching my head a little bit here trying to make sense of what I just saw. Number 1, huge lead. Just kick the extra point and be done with it. Number 2, if you are going to go for 2, just line up and go for it from the 2-yard line. Why make it so difficult? That's a long way to go to try and pick up some points.
And this one travels out of bounds, so unsuccessful there on the onside kick try.
Don't bring your dirtbag ass over here no more, there. I'm trying to lay my dumb ass down. That shit crazy.